Hello, audience. Hello once again. Happy Saturday. I think it's Saturday. If you're wondering why I'm wearing these fantastic shades, it's because I am just that cool. There's no helping it. It is just a fact. If anyone can help me reduce my coolness, I would appreciate any tips. Please send them to me, my pigeon, carrier pigeon, as soon as you can. Thank you. Anyway, let's warm up with everyone's favorite game, Wordle. Ow. Thanks for the ball. What shall we start with, I wonder? How about Shred? Okay. Drench, no.
ストリート非暴リムのスローグレネードありがとうございます。
Habbo, what are you doing? Why are you here? What are you doing? You little Habbo. My head's on big head mode. Let me just... What happened to my grenade? It blew me up. Didn't you see? Deers? Oh, it can't be Deers. There's no S. Okay, bye. No! I wasn't telling you you can't be here. I was just asking why you're here. It's entirely valid to be here. Dream. Okay, there's an R in it. What do you call a girl between two posts? Annette. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Can I have another one? Could it be a
ストリー
road?
ト非暴リムのスロージャンクありがとうございます。
A road? Okay, we're getting there. D, R, and E. We've locked DRE in. How about Pride? Come on! Prude? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Whatever you say. What else can we do? Why don't we do very quick guess the game? I don't know. Monster Hunter World. Nope. 76%. It wasn't that popular. Well, it was, but it wasn't like huge. Outer Worlds, maybe. PS3, PS4. Oh, it's got a reticule. It's a shooter. I have no idea. Ha. Call of Duty. MW3. Nope. FPS? I don't know. Cursed? Isn't this Destiny? I didn't know that had a... I thought that was on... I thought that was PlayStation exclusive. Apparently not. Or at least console exclusive. It's on PC? Was it? No, it wasn't. The original one was console only, but Destiny 2 was PC. Okay. Very well. Okay. That's fine. Let's see if we can get Game Capture to find the dreaded WoW. What's your history with WoW? Never played? Or you're kicking a addiction? Free trial for like 2 seconds one time. Nice. Couple of friends who are huge fans of it. Okay. I was on it day one and was quite a big fan. But when they started adding expansions to it, I kind of felt like it was evolving in the wrong direction. So I like the first couple of years of it. Like those were the good days. By like 2009 or something, I was kind of like, nah, not in the mood for this. I think I did pop back into it a few times over the years, but just to see if it had fixed it or anything, but I watched a video that made a joke about that. Okay. Let us... So I went ahead and made a new character on the new Thunderstrike realm. Well, it's not new, it's been going for a little while. The anniversary realms were supposed to be like a new, what's the word? Fresh start for Classic, which is the only era that I'm really interested in anymore. Nothing against retail players, but not really for me. Hashtag old. And I've never really played a mage before. Not in all of these years. So I made a little creature.
The eccentric, often brilliant gnomes are held as one of the most...
These intros are really cool. I always like them.
With their obsession for developing radical new technologies and constructing marvels of mind-bending engineering.
So first things first, fix this dreadful UI. I don't like to use too many add-ons, but I do like to fix their, like, what's the word? Action bars a little bit. Make sure my BGM is off. Go away, BGM. Where's the presets? I like to have 2 bars. Wait, hold on. One of my buddies has tons of add-ons this game. I do not like having too many. 3. Do we need 3? We might need 3 bars. Nah, just 3 bars stack. That's better. The art bar isn't really required, but we can keep it on for old time's sake. Reminds me of those people who enjoy playing spreadsheet. Yeah, oh yeah. That is a pain. I've heard a lot about EVE Online being a spreadsheet. Bank bar, what's that? Oh yeah, I remember. Never mind. Show. Bar 1? EVE Online is like the poster child for that sort of game. Yeah. Let's have bar 2. You can go up the top. Okay, that can be horizontal. I mean, I've been watching Josh Strife Hayes have a lot of fun with this, and he's playing it raw as intended. Barely any add-on bars or anything. Yeah, he said that he would never play it until he needed to. Then one day he just showed up and got to it. I got tempted. Hang on a minute. Why isn't that saving? There we go. We have to drag it across. Very nice. It's a chill experience that you can just hang out, chat to chat, get stuff done. Okay, bar 3 can go there. 6 can just go away. What faction do Blood Elves belong to? They are Horde. Everyone made a big fuss about them when they were added. Like, why do elves have to join the stinky people? But they did make them more popular, I must admit. 4 needs to be horizontal. And 5 can be as well, I guess. I hate having to set these up. You don't have to do it, but I'm so used to having custom bars. I don't even know if 6 is correct. I should have done this off stream. Don't know if I ever need that. I can go over here. First thing I like to do is get running. We don't want to play in the. It's nice that it shows a green outline of where to help organize it. Yeah, the default layout is pretty basic, I want to say. Speaking of which, I want that art bar. Art bar can go away. Ass. What are you saying ass for? Oh. Okay, we're doing pro strats here. Flee! Default layout is blank here. The tactic is to not let them hit you in the back, because you can get stunned if you let them hit you in the back. This is what 20 plus years of playing this will do to you. I'm still not very good at it. Okay. Leave me alone! Okay, we're free. Be gone! Nice. The default layout is perfectly serviceable, but it's just... I need more. So why aren't these bars locked? Can I unlock them, please? No, don't want that. Don't need that, I don't think. Might need it one day, I don't know. Okay, that's not good. Options, come to me. Sticky targeting. They've got auto loot in this version? I don't think that was in there originally. shift will do. Bunny hopping in old FPS. That always annoyed me. They should make a FPS that doesn't have jumping. Always should. I don't know. Action bars. Why can't I move them?
I don't have a target.
I haven't played this since. No jumping, so Wolfenstein 3D. Yes. Give me old school. Forever. So, what is going on? Action bars. No, we don't want any of these. Warlock doesn't have.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Why can't I drag these
I need
off
to
the
target
bars?
something
That's annoying.
first.
Okay,
I don't have
shouldn't
a
have to.
I need a target. I don't have a target.
Okay, this has changed since the last time I played it. I only played it last year. They've meddled. They've meddled with it. How dare they? I want music up. I need to jam. Oh. We're taking the train, by the way.
ストリート非暴リムのギルフリーツありがとうございます。
Yum 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 yum. Thank you.
ストリート非暴リムのスロージャンクありがとうございます。
What are you doing? Alright. I don't know where to put that. I can go at the top. Does this count as animal abuse? If it does, I think you would have been jailed long ago. Can I put this down more? I can. There we go. Stay down there. It's already in use. Default. There you go. I was thinking, what if I did a challenge where no fire allowed? Fire is not permitted. We are cold only. My name is Qi-Ling for a reason. Being Qi-Ling. Precisely. Okay, we are maging. I've never maged before, so I'm curious. Well, I tell a lie. I have a little bit, but never got very far with one. So I thought, let's make today the day we mage. Czechoslovakia Crusaders. What a great guild name. I had a low-level character on this realm. I checked today, so I sent over all of their stuff and deleted them. Fresh start. They were only like 12 or something, so it's fine.
I need a target.
How do I unlock my bars then? That's what I want to know. That should fix it,
I don't have a
but
target.
it's not. Maybe an add-on is conflicting with it. Button locks, maybe that's it? That's better. There's no need to lock your buttons unless you're a clicker. These tunes are pretty good. Very nostalgic. My first Warcraft experience was with 2, and What happens if you jump in the lava? You become toasty. Have you ever played Mortal Kombat? Where he pops out and goes, toasty.
What's on your
Have we
mind?
got this flight path? I think we do.
Safe
It's fine. Yeah, I remember that. I don't know why he's there. I'm sure there's some ancient lore in it. Button grid. I like having the button grid on. He's probably a developer, yeah. He's probably like the main guy. These are all the bars the same? They are, that's good. How much padding do we need? We can probably put it... My first experience with Warcraft was Warcraft 2. Wow, snap. I think all of these padding can be down to 4, actually. There you go. 4. 4. 4. I love the letter. Is 4 a letter or a number? I don't know. You ever think that maybe your brain works faster than your mouth? I was visiting a family in SK and my aunt had it on her PC since I had nothing else to do. Wow. I don't know where it came from. My granddad had it. And I liked making my own maps sometimes. And just using cheats all the time. I wasn't very good at games. Also, I love taking the train. It makes me very happy. Although, it never arrives. Definitely feel like my brain works faster than your mouth or fingers, yeah. It's a terrible predicament to find yourself in. Which platforms the train coming on? This way? Train. They should make you buy a ticket. That would be really good. How many times do you think someone's like streaming this or gets distracted and misses the train? Where's my... I feel like my subtitles have gotten bigger. There we go, that's better. Right, let's look at the scenery, shall we? If I remember rightly, there's a part where the... what's the word? The tram goes under the ocean and it looks pretty fancy. Oh yeah, there we go. Wow! It's a beautiful underwater landscape. Fantastic. That was brief. They should let you go under the water a bit longer. That would be fantastic, thank you. I think a buddy of mine told me that some of these rides could take upwards of 20-30 minutes. Final Fantasy XI boat rides used to take that long. I don't think the boat rides in this take that long. But there are definitely some flight paths that can feel like they take that long. If you jump on a griffin from like one end of the continent to the other, you're gonna be, yeah. You might be waiting a long time. Where's my third bar? Why don't we do zoom on all of these? Zoom, zoom, zoom. There you go. Nice. Can we make this map bigger? No? Oh, we can. There we go. For the time, it was a really, really big world. I mean, I'd played EverQuest before this, and even that wasn't quite this big. And the fact that that had loading screens between every zone, I think. Yeah. Whereas there is no loading here. The only loading is going from continent to continent, which is kind of nice. Even Final Fantasy 11? No, not 11. 14 had loading screens between zones. Actually, that's a lie. In 1.0, it kind of did. Didn't, sorry. But they added the loading screens in Realm Reborn, I think. These Striders, the Mecha Striders, whenever you saw one of those, it was amazing. Because nobody had a mount in the early days. And anyone who did have one, well, you knew that they had money. Well, had, past tense anyway. I need to grab the flight path anyway. Won't be using it for a while, but we'll grab it. Why not? Woohoo!
Greetings.
Please.
Light be with you for the Alliance.
Did they have anything like flight paths before this? Well, Final Fantasy XI had rent-a-chocobos. I don't think you could get your own mount originally. Reminds me of the girl who... for a WoW mount. Yeah, I think that was on Craigslist or something. That was weird. It's really busy still. That's good to know. Very busy. I think when I played on the Era servers a while ago... Let me just claim some stuff from my deleted character. There's a few shirts. Definitely need a better shirt. That's proper fashion, I think. Or is it the red linen shirt? Probably neophytes. There we go. Bank. Bank, please.
Hello.
Not sure about this bank UI. You can have that. Or my shirt collection as well. There you go. Enjoy. Nice. The thing about mounts in the early days where no one knew how to make money, you often didn't get them even when you were the correct level for them. I don't think we need to pick up any of these. All right, let's go. I don't think I got mine until like 46 when I first played this. It's been 20 plus years, so I can't remember exactly. That music's not too loud, is it? No, it's not tickling the yellow on the old audio. That's my general rule of thumb. As long as the audio isn't, you know, going into the yellow, I'm pretty happy. We could lower it a little bit though. Why don't we go 40% for that? 80% for that. And then error speech needs to go off, otherwise you keep hearing yourself going, can't do that. Can't do that. There's voice chat in this? I didn't even realize. Why is there voice chat? When would you ever use that? During a raid? Well, we used to use TeamSpeak or Ventrilo. These days, it would probably be Discord. Can you get 40 people into a Discord call? I've never tried that. Rabbit. This is the optimal way of leveling, by the way. You don't you don't do anything. You just explore. No, I'm joking. What if there's a voice channel on a Discord server? What is the limit for that? I've never been in a big enough Discord to have 40 people. Also, we're called Chibbit because Charlie was taken. And a single bit is a very small amount of data. I thought, chilling, kilobytes, kilobits. We are now Chibbit. Fantastic. Okay. Can we do this without... What about Chobit? Chobits! I like that show. I hear people putting it down lately, which makes me sad. How can you not like Chobits? It's so good. I thought it was alright. But when did you watch it? When it was new or in hindsight? Because I saw it when it was new, which makes me very happy. It was very, very adorable. Very, very durable. What a great name, Real Killer. And Norrens, nice name. Cool name, bro. That reminds me of a YouTuber that I used to watch called Epic Name Bro. He kind of disappeared. I hope he's doing all right.
See you around.
See you around. I have these voice clips burned into my brain by now. Also, I tried adding a sound gate. Is the background noise any better? Like I'm smacking my keyboard pretty loudly. My creaky chair probably isn't coming through as badly. Hello. Seems like his last upload was 7 months. He was more active on his Twitch account for a while.
You need something?
Marshall McBride. What is it, McBridey? I don't know. What are you doing here at 65? Get out of my leveling zone.
Well met. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Thank you.
Light test you.
Did you ever play Vermintide 1 or 2? Northshire Abbey, was this ever featured in any of the RTSs? I think it might have been mentioned in Warcraft 2 or 3, but as like a minor lore location. Did you ever play as Bardin, the dwarf?
Hello. See you later.
I always liked how his point of view was like down here. And if you went into the tall grass, you just couldn't see. What are you dueling people here for? I always liked the Bardin POV. It's great. Also, yeah, I am using Questy. Judge me all you like. There's a sort of
What can I do
small
for you?
but vocal amount of people who don't like the use of Questy.
Safe travel.
It's just an add-on that gives you a general idea of where your targets are. Is this Abbey floating above the ground slightly? I love 2000s games that did this. It is slightly floating above the ground. Gotcha, Blizzard. Also, you got to remember, this came out when Blizzard were like literal like royalty
Hey there.
in
Have a good one.
game development standards. They're a bit less well liked nowadays.
What are you looking for?
Can I buy a better stick?
Might be
May I have a better
around.
stick, please?
Careful.
What can I do for you?
No?
See you around.
Honor, friend. Need help?
I miss the old Blizzard, yeah. Do I want to blow 97 copper to do some more damage? If we're doing cold damage only, we might have to. Do it, why not?
Go with honor, friend.
This is now a challenge run. No fire allowed. Get bonked. I wonder how viable this will be. Melee only. Oh, I saw a guy playing Diablo 2 as a melee only sorceress, I think it was. Give me stuff. Come on, wolf. Ad break starting soon, how dare you. Okay, this is doable. I think we only have to get a level or so before we get some frost damage. Yeah, last time I played Diablo 2, I soft locked myself by getting to the 3rd difficulty with a pure cold sorceress, which means there's going to be cold immunes appearing. Oh, that reminds me. If I ever do get into a group, I need to turn off questy notifications as you start spamming. The sound effects are a bit loud, are they? Oh, thank you very much, sound engineer. Let's put them down to that, maybe? Keep us up to date. Hello, wolf. I wish to bash you with my stick. Is that better? No, it's still tickling the yellow. Dang. That's much better? Oh, okay. I can only go by my mixer. It's still tickling the yellow, so why don't we go 20%? Hey, wolf. Yeah, getting to hell difficulty on sorceress and struggling because everything's immune. I don't want to be multi-elemental. I just want to shoot blizzards out of my fingers. I like trying to make single element builds on Diablo 3 as well. I want to spam Frozen Orb, yeah. Orb is pretty good, but I always like Blizzard more. You can just spam it. Get Blizzard, get Blizzard, get Blizzard. We haven't found any good drops yet. It's very sad. This saddens me. Get clubbed. Bash. I was debating making a warrior because gnome warriors are the greatest thing ever. There's a lot of gnome racism. And I don't like it. Makes me upset. Honk. I mean, like Ellen Berserkers in Terra. I didn't play Terra, really. I mean, I dipped into it. Also, has the ad... Tell me when the ad break actually begins and I'll run to the bathroom. I think it just began. Maybe? OBS is telling me it started. Now it is, okay. I'll run to the bathroom then. Back in a minute. Look at that good timing. Hello, everybody. Hello once again. I am back. I could probably ramble about MMOs all day. Let's toggle on all of these pretty much, except the PvP NPC. We don't need that. We probably want to grab, I don't know, tailoring. Maybe enchanting just to be predictable. There we go. How do I get the questy menu up again? Add-ons. Huh? Is it not there? Oh, here it is. Okay. I'm having a bit of a... Oh, there it is. It was hiding. Okay, where's the options? Icons, tracker. There should be a thing where it says post to group. Oh. Dog wants out of the room. Hold on. That was quick, Charlie. I remember my buddy was telling me about how some guy died and they held a memorial for him in the game, and one guy asked if he dropped any good loot. I'm assuming you mean real life perished. I'm sure that was a common occurrence. Especially how long it's been going.
Work complete.
Valkyries in raiding! Oh! You caught us at a rambly time. We're doing old man nostalgia MMO. What's the word? Butt shake raid. Don't you dare butt shake. Raiders. Hello. I can wave at you, by the way. I have hands. And pipes too. What were we ranting about again? Do you know these people, Charles? Yes, I do. These are good friends.
ストリートヒボーリムのコスチューム、バニースーツありがとうございます。
He always redeems this costume and it makes me upset. I should just... I threatened to take away his costume redeem permissions, but he threatened to leave. What are you shaking for? Just kidding. Keep doing it. It's fine. I will jiggle back at you. There you go. You can't see it unless you've got 7 TV, but I'm gonna jiggle in at you anyway. Gustav is here as well. Yes, I'll dance then. Yes, please do. I sadly got bitten by the WoW urge because I've been watching a man named Josh Hayes play it. So I thought, you know, what's that Bilbo meme where it's like, after all, why shouldn't I? Oh yes. It's my ring, I may as well. After all. I mean, watching you play FFT makes me want to play it. Yeah, that happens to me a lot too. Also, I promise we will be going back to tactics. I haven't dropped it. Why would you do this to yourself? At least it's not retail. Like, that is just not for me. I like the old adventuring style. And I'm trying to configure something in here. How do we make it so that we don't spam chat when we complete something? Hopefully it's off. Not sure. But I thought I'd do a funny challenge where we're not allowed to use fire, so we've got to beat things with a stick. Come here, wolf. Become beated. I'm not worried, you made it pretty clear that you're alternating, yeah. I discovered when I was marathoning the...
Come, Nerevar, come and look upon the dog.
Thank you very much.
Ridden28 followed us.
I appreciate it. I will treasure your follows in my treasure box. Never let it out. So yeah, no fire allowed. So until we get Frostbolt, we gotta club things.
ストリート非暴リムのプロペラハットありがとうございます。
Habbo, are you having fun abusing me? I wish you had more goofy hat redeems. Well, find PNGs of hats for me, and I'll set them up. That can be arranged. The only problem is I have no way of making the redeems like cancel each other out, so you could probably stack them until I'm wearing like 9 hats. You can call me Charlie 9 Hats. They call me that because I wear 9 hats. Nobody ever thought that's the reason. Imagine going on LinkedIn and finding a guy called like Johnny 7 Belts. And you think, I wonder why he's called that. Do you think it could be because he wears 6 belts? Nah, couldn't be. Stacking hats like that TF2 meme. Oh, yeah. Hat Fortress 2! I used to like playing as the engineer and putting mini turrets everywhere, and everyone would get mad. So I played on a chill server that's like 15 versus 15. Most of the time we wouldn't even try and capture the objective, we'd just be chatting.
Work complete.
Work complete. I love that. I like playing as Engie because it let me be lazy. Someone send that gif of Predator where the guys are like the manliest handshake in the world. What was his name again? Predator character names. Dylan. There we go. Dylan. Where's the hand in? Oh, here he is. I picked this hairstyle because it looked like ice cream. Dylan and Dutch. Such cool names.
You need something? See
And
you
in
later.
Commando, he was called John Matrix, I think. Or was that his Total Recall name? I can't remember.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. You too. Shoes. The shoes. If anybody's seen... I didn't know that Manly Handshake was from Predator. Ah, yeah. Remember when I promised to kill you last, Sully? I lied. I feel like... How did he create so many classics in such a short period of time? Like, it's like Squaresoft in the 90s. They just banged out Final Fantasy games one after another. All pretty much masterpieces. Well, arguably masterpieces. Some of them may not have been, but I like them all. Apparently he couldn't even speak English in his first couple of movies. Well, that's impressive. I can hardly speak English now. I do my best, though. You know, Can we get Frostbolt yet? I don't know. Let's just grind out one more level and check. Come here, Kobold. You know, take a candle. I will take a candle, whether you like it or not. I am more than you can candle. Who is your daddy and what does he do? What was that from? That was from Kindergarten Cop? Is that what it was called? Primary school? No. That's American as well. What would we call small people school? Preschool, maybe? Where's the mage trainer? Hello. Ah, thank you, minimap. Okay, we're in church, everybody. Shh. Pure thoughts only. Arnold does not voice himself in the German version of the movies. I suppose... You know, I'm no expert on this. But is Austrian German the same as German German? Yeah, it's probably a different dialect, I would imagine. I was watching Raura Pantera, a mafia,
What can I do?
and she's Italian, and the characters were speaking Sicilian, and it was basically a different language to her.
Well met.
I thought that was interesting. We don't get Frostbolt till 4. Oh no. Canadian French and France
For the
French.
Alliance.
Yeah. British English and Scottish English and American English. None of us can understand each other. Hello, mate. Can I have a packet of crisps, please? Excuse me? Bag of chips? Nah, it's a packet of crisps, mate. It hurts to talk like that, I'm sorry. I'm too posh. Too posh for bloke English, as I call it. Blokelish. I don't know what it would be called officially, but blokelish sounds good to me. We're going to be beating these with a stick a little bit longer, since we don't get Frostbolt till level 4. Kobold worker. We need vermins. Vermins. Wasn't there a guy called Vermin Supreme? He was like some kind of joke politician or something. He promised unicorns for everybody. Am I misremembering him? He was in a lot of memes back in the day. Over here, North American pudding refers to a very specific type of dessert made with milk. Ah, I learned something today. Pudding is just a generic term that means any like sweet meal that you have after your main meal. Please, sir, may I have some pudding? I need to try out Yorkshire pudding. It looks fun. Except that is the one exception to the rule. Yorkshire pudding isn't a pudding. Who decided to call it that? I don't know. Probably some... I've had bread pudding. Potentially. I'm not actually sure if I've had bread pudding or not. Is there a button to organize my bag? Oh, there is. Wow, thank you. Come here, vermin. Let me bash you. Yeah, we don't get Frostbolt till level 4. So we're having to... yeah, we're Mage Berry and Barbizard. My favorite pudding is probably either apple crumble or maybe sticky toffee pudding. They're really nice. Also, don't laugh, but there's a nice dessert called Spotted Dick. I don't know why it's called that, but it's pretty yummy. You kind of have to have custard with it, though. A lot of our desserts require custard. Caramel sauce with apples in it. Ooh. Whatever would be laugh? Well, some people laugh at it. I don't know why. I mean, it's a perfectly fine name, if you ask me. I'm sorry. You can have this. As an apology. Speckled pennies. How many pennies does it take to make a pound? You must answer this to pass the test, or you will be rejected from entering England.
Work complete.
Zug zug. Dabu. What's heavier? Kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? It's got to be the steel. Stop poking me. Too bad there's only one correct faction in Warcraft.
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Why would anybody want to play a stinky orc?
Be careful.
Actually, that's a lie. If I had a friend who really wanted to play Horde, I would. But while I'm on my own, no thanks. Okay, we can vendor some of this junk.
Need help?
In Planescape Torment, if you click their portraits enough, they do the same thing. That seems to be a thing in a lot of isometric games. I added a cat cam to my stream, and today your cat actually showed up there. Unfortunately, that's very rarely plausible with my dog. He will show up for about maybe 2 minutes, and then he'll be like, I'm bored, let me out. Unless it's late at night, and he might actually just flop. He'll do this. Look. Out. Out. I have a toggle for it. She doesn't stay long either.
Light bless you.
Unless it's like very late in the day.
ストリート非暴リムのスロージャンクありがとうございます。
It's always a good junk redeem when you get pipes involved. They're not too loud, are they? I tried to make them quiet. Otherwise, the pipes are incredibly loud. I'm not very good at audio management, I'm afraid. I did install a noise gate today. I don't know if it's any good though. Seems okay to you at the moment. Thank you for your vote of confidence. They're a bit on the quiet side. Well, that's good. I don't want them to be like blowing your ears out. Let's drink some Pepsi. ASMR time. Okay, that's not very good ASMR, I'm afraid. Yum, 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 yum. I should have a T-pose routine. 30 seconds of T-posing for 1,000 channel points. Cobbled work. We are actually getting a bit hurt now. We've got some apples though. Because, you know, if anyone who's played Fable 1 knows, you're hurt. Do you have any potions or food? Isn't that what he says? Potions or food? Every time you were damaged, he would like call you on the walkie-talkie. Don't forget to eat food, or you will die. Oh, really? Okay. Ring, ring, ring. I always find it annoying that the potion was kept at 9. Why 9, I wonder? I blame Peter Molyneux. Is that how you say his name? Molyneux? Molyneux? The man who promised the world. Okay, we are actually taking a lot of damage now. We might have to... Delacroix. Didn't we beat Delacroix yesterday where he turned into Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas? My name is Oogie Boogie and I am made out of nightmares and sand. I command the bees. My subtitles make me look bad. Is it? Ooh, Seribot. Good job. I don't know if you can see Seribot's messages, but they are working. Just to wait till you fight the other ones, they're much worse. He wasn't too bad. It's just the fact that if you had any mages on your team, they'd get one shot. Unless they were fast enough to get out the way, which they weren't. Do I have any nose spray? You know, my nose is always blocked. I swear. What's wrong with me? My nose is too small.
Hello there. Would you like to see up my nose? Investigate? You require more Vespine gas. Saint Haberim. What are you doing? I require more lumber. Construct additional pylons.
We're under attack. We need to eat some apples. Yum, 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 yum. Silos needed. Unit lost. What else did they say? What else did they say? Silos needed. I'm sure there was other really memorable quotes from Missile Launch Detected, yeah. What other Command and Conquer quotes can we think of? Come to me, browser. Under construction. Command and Conquer. Quotes. Yuri is I never played that one.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Building in progress.
Cancelled. Unable to comply. Building in progress. Our base is under attack. Construction complete. Cannot deploy here. New construction options. Low power. Need more funds. Need harvester.
Need harvester. I don't remember that one. How much of Command and Conquer was ripped off of Dune, do you think? Because I'm pretty sure Westwood made the Doom, no, not Doom, Dune RTS before making Command and Conquer. And there was a lot of similarities. We need that next level fast because Frostbolt, please. Yeah. June 2. No, you're thinking of June. I'm thinking of June 2, the RTS that came out like a few years before Command and Conquer. Like you'd send out spice harvesters and then worms could come up and eat your harvester. If I remember rightly. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? I've lost it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Don't let me die. Kobold. Oh, it's fine. We're winning. What is it? June. Ah! June 2. Here it is. Reporting. Construction complete. I was very bad at playing this. But I thought it was really, really great art. A really old one. It's not that old. It's like 93 or something.
Construction complete.
You could pick between Atreides, Harkonnen, or the green guys. I forget what their name is. Ordos? Was it Ordos? Ordos? Something like that. June 2, Harkonnen. Ordos. Yeah, Ordos. There we go. Yeah, I never expected the Dune franchise to get a revival. June 2000 had a mechanic where you had to place concrete before placing buildings. Yeah, that was the same as in June 2. But then StarCraft kind of used that mechanic with the Zerg. Kind of. Although it was more automated. Did you ever play Heroes of the Storm? One of the Zerg heroes could put down creep, and it was really cool. Then they nerfed her, and all was sad. Zagara was overpowered for a while. Then they nerfed her too hard. She was one of my favorites at one point.
Light be with you.
Light be with you.
Go with honor, friend.
No, you.
Light bless
We're so close. Let's just grind out another level so we can get Frostbolt. Then we can stop being a melee mage. Can we still get XP from level 1s? Probably. Come here. Come here. I like how one of the heroes in Heroes of the Storm was just a generic medic, yeah? I did want a medic from StarCraft for a while. I didn't enjoy her when they did add her. But then the siege tank is just a generic unit that they gave a character to. So, what was her name? Sergeant Hammer or something like that? She could go into siege mode as well and stuff. Who else did I like? Tyrande was pretty cool. But not that good. The Lost Vikings, oh. Anybody who could play them well deserves some kind of degree. A degree in Lost Viking playing, I guess. You're supposed to take control of 3 dudes and know exactly where they are.
Be careful.
Anybody who could play them well. Props to you. WoW. K-pop girl. That's a great name. I wonder if she likes K-pop. Nah, couldn't be. Chip it. He likes classical music. Yes, I agree. Keldon Bremen. Do you think this guy's named after Kelben Blackstaff from D&D? Kelben Blackstaff, yeah. He's a famous mage in D&D, Forgotten Realms. Kelben Aronson, there he is. Lord Mage of Waterdeep. Very cool guy. I think he was briefly voiced by Jim Cummings. Did they mention that on here? Yeah, here we go. He appears in Descent to Undermountain. He was voiced by Jim Cummings. I wouldn't wish anybody to play Descent to Undermountain. But if you must experience it, there's a video by Mr. Edders. Mr. Edders. Undermountain. There it is. Good video. Go watch that. I remember there was a Forgotten Realms novel called Escape from Undermountain. Yeah. Undermountain's a cool concept. It's like an endless dungeon that you can access from a tavern. It's basically perfect gamification. Okay, we can now conjure Mage Juice. I am the juice dispenser. Sounds kind of like I like Grimrock, although I wish it was turn-based. We can now summon water. Fantastic. Where does she get the water from? I don't know. Clearly, from the sky. Did you ever finish Grimrock 1? No, I didn't. I am not that cool. I'm not a cool guy. But speaking of cool guys, we now have Frostbolt. Oh, hey! No longer are we bound to melee. Let me just chug some mage juice. Yummy. Don't worry, I only got down to like maybe 5 or 6. That's my experience with Ultima Underworld. Amazing game, but I always like get overwhelmed by like the 5th or 6th level, I think it is. When the lava starts appearing, basically. Okay, we need kobolds. Laborers. Boing, boing, boing. Young Wolf. Never played that one, but I hear it laid the foundations for modern Sims. Yeah, I would say that. It's very revolutionary. I mean, it pretty much kickstarted the first-person RPG genre, kind of. Obviously, there were first-person RPGs before then, but they were usually... You had the gold box games, which were like first-person exploration, but top-down battles. Okay, we can now start frostbolting. Yeah, that's more like it. Boing! I think we frostbolt 3 times and then club them. Ultimate Underworld basically just puts you in a dungeon. There's NPCs that you need to speak to, NPCs that you need to murder. It's like a living ecosystem down there. Feed yourself, that's important. You gotta eat, sleep, find a bedroll. Although feeding yourself becomes kind of trivial if you're a magic user, you can just summon food. System Shock 2 was pretty good. Sim with heavy survival horror emphasis, yeah. Green elf needs food. I had Gauntlet on PS2. I think it was PS2. That was fun because there was so many different classes that you could unlock. You start with like 5 classes, but then eventually you can unlock maybe triple that or more. Although some of them felt more like skins, but some of them felt like unique classes. I tried the Gauntlet that came out on Steam with a couple of friends once, and it wasn't quite as good as the one I remember. It was alright, but not quite. Ooh, nice crit. Come here. Get bonked. Boink. Gauntlet reboot made by the Helldivers devs. The classes all play very differently. Also makes fun of you for shooting the food. Was that the one that came to Steam? Because I played that one. Yeah, it was like fancy 3D. Boink. This is a really unoptimal way to play mage, I think, but it's my little challenge, okay? Leave me alone. No fire allowed. Nice. Though I keep forgetting, this is Burning Crusade, so it's going to be a bit easier than playing proper classic. I haven't played Burning Crusade in a long time. I forget what's different. Of course you're a small bean. Well, Charlie's tiny, so I feel like we should have made a small creature as well. Who would have thought bonking things your walking stick would be a bad way to play mage? It's not. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the no fire allowed challenge. I mean, eventually we'll get talents that make cold better, but for now, not using fire is a bit of a detriment. Have you ever played Final Fantasy IV where Rydia can't use fire because she's scared of it? But then Rosa's like, we need you to use fire, Rydia, or we can't pass the ice. And she just magically learns fire on the spot. Ring, ring, ring. We are fire phobic. Let's go. Get out of here. Unlock tracker. Get over there. Rydia was the little girl who comes back as an adult later on, yeah. Because she falls into the water and goes to live in Summoner Land where time passes quicker, conveniently. She learns like all the summons while she's out there or something. We actually played for on stream last year, and I think I missed a single achievement from Made me mad. Or was that 3? I think it was 3 where I missed an achievement. I think I did miss something in 4. I'd have to check my Steam achievements. Bring, bring, bring. Are we done in here? No, we need one more. Laborer. Actually, sometimes if you're lucky, there's a chest at the back of this mine. Why don't we go check it if it's there? Good old time dilation plot, whatever. Yeah. The plot of 4 is pretty fun. I like it. But then it gets a bit weird at the end. Oh, the chest is here. Might be something good in it. Yoink. Just disappointment. Yeah, just disappointment. It's fine. We can sell it for 3 copper. I love copper. Boink, boink, boink. Boink. Get bashed.
Work complete.
Work complete. Can we change that to the peasant sound clip? Remember the monk betraying you at one point? He doesn't betray you. He saves everyone by locking himself in an exploding tower or something. So he like sacrifices himself, but I think he ends up surviving anyway, if I remember rightly. In fact, that happens a lot in FF4. So many characters have heroic sacrifices, and then you just find them later on recovering in bed. Oh, okay. Your epic sacrifice wasn't all of that. Okay. Where is the sound? Oh, here we go. Default. Zug Zug?
Zug Zug.
No. Undead male.
Well done.
Well done. Game default. Nah.
Work complete.
Work complete. What about gnome?
Congratulations.
Congratulations. What about orc?
Good job.
That doesn't sound like him.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. What else? Troll male?
Good job.
That doesn't sound trolly enough.
Congratulations.
Now we'll go with that.
Congratulations.
That's funny. Oh, that's what we want. Questy, shut up. What was the monk called again? Young. Young, yeah. Whether that's pronounced young or not, I don't know. There is one way of finding out. Young? Okay. Jan van Reyden. Okay. Good to know. Get out of here, browser.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Ooh, gloves, thank you.
Go with
I'll
honor,
take them.
friend, for the Alliance.
Mmm, delicious. Delicious. I like to
How
eat
are you?
cheese. Darnasian blue. Mmm. Don't think I like the sound of that cheese. It's elvish. It's too elfy for me. We can sell the water now that we can summon our own. What the heck is this message about earning drops? Oh god. Blizzard must have activated drops with Twitch. And I guess if you watch someone playing, you can earn something. Maybe.
I'll come sit here.
Huh. I hate how when you open up Twitch, it auto plays whoever is on the front page. It's very annoying. Give me a tick box to turn that off. That would be cool, thanks. Okay, we need to get some bandanas. Fantastic.
More work?
More work?
What is it?
What is it?
What?
What?
More work?
More work?
What is it?
What is it?
No. What? More work? What? What is it? What? What is it? No. More work? What is it?
I could have sworn they say something funny if you click them enough.
What? More work? What? What is it? No. More work? What is it?
Apparently not. That makes me sad. Ooh, why is this water so modern? Let me turn that off. How do we make the water correct? Liquid detail. Good. There. That's more like it, I think. Yeah, that's more like it. We don't want no modern water in our classic WoW. What are you talking about? Chunky water, yeah. The problem with classic being run in a more modern engine of it, a lot of the graphics is borrowing from modern version. Sky still looks correct. Gamers never look up. That's a lie. If there's ever a character wearing a skirt in a game, gamers definitely look up, unfortunately. Get bolted. Get bolted. Get bolted. Bonk. Ow! Be gone. We got 80% mana. Mana return is very fast in this version of the game. I didn't realize. Don't have to drink so much. 1, 2. Is the few seconds rule not applied here? Because in vanilla, you had to wait a certain amount of time before magic regen comes back. Or am I just 1, 2, 3? Okay, maybe it is. I took advantage of gamers not looking up during a capture and defend match in TF2. Sticky bombs on the ceiling. That is sneaky. I like it. I approve. I approve. That's one thing I really like about Dragon's Dogma, the verticality of it. Not many games let you climb the monsters. Stretch. I mean, apart from like Shadow of the Colossus and Dragon's Dogma, what other games let you climb monsters? And there's actually benefits to doing it too. SOTC is so good. I like watching it, but I don't think it's a game that I enjoy playing so much. Ooh, Device Thug. Eat some frosty balls. Yes. We're just too strong. It can't be helped. Anything in the chest? Okay, nothing really. A chest of disappointment. Hello. May I I have your bandana, please? Imagine a peaceful version of the game where you could just, you know, ask them kindly to have their bandanas. We don't have to do this violently. Just hand them over and I'll go away. Boink. 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 We don't need to waste any more mana. Do you think it's pronounced mana, or mana? Dump all your points into diplomacy, yes. Brilliant idea. I think more games should let you have like a vocal path. You just don't have to kill anybody. Or at least the ability to have a main character that doesn't damage anybody. I don't know if you ever played Dragon's Dogma 2, but there's a class called Trickster where you can't really hurt anybody, but you enhance your followers, which is kind of fun. Best ending in Torment, you need to talk the end boss to death. Yes. That is fun. It's like the master in Fallout 1. It's more fun to just talk him out of his plan and he just explodes. It's much better than actually fighting the guy. The super mutants can't have kids. I didn't think of that. There's a bit of a fatal flaw in his plan. Oopsies. Damn you. What is the guy from Fallout 1 called again? The Lone Wanderer? Or is that from a different one? The Vault Dweller? I can't remember. Fallout protagonist titles. They've all got titles. Yeah, Vault Dweller, Chosen One, and then Lone Wanderer was 3. Courier is 4. Soul Survivor is 4. But 4 and we don't want to talk about 4. The less said about 4, the better. Fallout 4. That's not why I said subtitles. Hello. May I interest you in a frostbolt? Elder Scrolls with guns. I don't know if it was a real video, maybe it was you who posted it, but someone made, what was it? Fallout. They remade Fallout 1, but it was first person, which kind of defeats the point of Fallout 1. Fallout should not be first person, in my opinion. I know New Vegas has got a lot of fans, but it's still not as good as the first two. Hot take, maybe. I'm not one of those, man. Ooh. Oh, level up. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Congratulations to you too. Fallout 2 is my favorite. Yeah, mine too, I think. Wait, the water is still all fancy looking. What do we have to set it to make it old school? Low? Oh, right, you have to set it to low. Okay, cool. We don't want no modern water in here. What if we set your face to low? You know, that is an option. Hold. There we go. Do you like me now? I'm very You can count my pixels. Oh no.
Good day to you.
Very 8-bit. Hello, everybody. I'm from
See
the
you
Famicom.
See you around. Have a good one.
Oh no, ad break coming up.
Safe travel.
Why? Why would you do this to me? How about... I feel like I'm censored now. Did you know that the Famicom had a mic controller too? Really?
Hey there. See you around.
I do remember
Safe
hearing that,
travels.
actually, now you mention it. Tried the Luchu, but no. No, never. I'm no prude. I've got nothing against that kind of stuff, but I've also got no interest in it at the same time. Defias Thug. I'm just here to hang out,
ストリート非暴リムの
make
ジェリーバス
friends,
ありがとうございます。
chill out, have a good time, all of that stuff. A lot of streamers and VTubers get into drama, and I'm not into that. You ever watch Carrie? No, but I've heard of it. I have heard of it. Isn't she bullied and in the end she makes everybody explode? Is that what happens? Telekinetic. Oh, very cool. I wish I was telekinetic. Or at least telepathic. No, I don't think I'd want to be telepathic unless it was just talking to each other. I don't want to hear other people's minds, because that would be dangerous. That would be far too dangerous. Dump pig's blood on her and she murders everyone. Lovely. I love it. Get frostbolted. Bonk. Ah, don't respawn on me. Be gone. Alright, there we go. We can't open the talent tree. Is that the real time? 9:30? It is. Okay. Does ice actually cause status effects, or is the frost cosmetic? It does. It causes slowed. So the optimal way of killing at this level would be to slow them and then fireball them, probably. I'm sure there's some hardcore WoW mage players who would be crying at seeing me play this way. No, you can't just use frostbolt. Go away. Okay, thank you. Someone's messaging me and I'm getting beaten up. Gotta reply to them. Is it Shift R? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Hardcore min-maxer, yeah. Okay, I don't hate min-maxers, but the way they play really, like, exhausts me. Like, to play it that pedantically must be so tiresome. But if they're having fun, whatever. Good for them. Good for them. Eek. No. Give me the... Oh, go away. I consider myself casual plus. I do take it fairly seriously, but also I prioritize fun over optimization, I guess. Okay, Okay, we need to up the damage, otherwise we're gonna actually get killed by these stinky people. More frost! More frost! Again! Stop respawning on me! Let me eat some apple. Can't pick up my grapes. Give me my grapes. Okay, that's fine. Can you please stop respawning so quickly? I'm trying to grab grapes. Okay. Grapes. Nice. Collect fruit from hitting trees in BOF. I have Breath of Fire 4 and I never got very far in it. It might be worth a revisit one day, maybe, if I get bored enough. 4 is so good. It had a similar graphic style to FF Tactics, didn't it? Kind of like 3D backgrounds with like sprites on top of it. And please get fruit. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Okay, we need to slay Mr. Best fishing minigames ever. I never really cared about fishing minigames. You know, some people go crazy for fishing in games, but I don't really see the fascination for it. Especially when they overcomplicate it. Like Stardew Valley fishing isn't too bad. I mean, it is kind of annoying, but at the same time, it's not too bad. But I remember, was it Final Fantasy 15 that had fishing and it was awful? Monster Hunter fishing isn't too bad. It's usually when they start introducing like a million different types of bait where it annoys me. Come on, Thug, we need to get you killed before Garrick respawns. 4 is just right, has a decent amount of depth, but without being overly complicated. That's probably good. Because they often overcomplicated it with too much bait, too much, you know, different types of fish, and yeah. Oh, you need wiggly worms to catch freshwater fish at 7 p.m., but you need funky grubs to catch
congratulations,
medium-sized fish in tropical regions at 3 a.m. in the morning on a blue moon. Can we not do that, please? I don't want to fight you. Bye. 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 Okay, we're good. Ooh, I need my frost armor back, please. Thanks. Every different biome has different fishes to catch. Yeah. Annoying. Pain in the butt. Pain in the actual butt. If you ask me. Hello, Millie. I brought you your grapes.
You need something? See
You're
you later.
welcome.
Have a good one. See you around.
I'm going to change outfit, I think. The best type of bait is called master bait. Of course it does. Why don't we change into...
チャールチリングのコスチューム、オーバーオールズありがとうございます。
Hey! Not bad. Too much bunny suit makes you tired. If you have people in your party, would they show up beside you at the top there? I think the party comes down here. But a lot of people like to use UI mods that display them differently. Bling, bling, bling. Wait, where are we going? This is not the way to go. I'm silly. What's 2 on your hotbar? That is crossbolt. The only button you need. There was memes about classes that can be played with one button back in the day, and it was kind of true. I think someone made a macro that let them play Hunter by pressing one key.
Hey there. See you around.
That is the same amount.
See you later.
See you later. They're the same sell price. Actually, no. Selling the red one is more profitable by like 2 copper. Oh boy, dirty laundry. Yeah. We'll sell it for a high price. Let me make this bag different. Single bag. Show buttons always. Bag columns. That's better. I'll buy it at a high price, yes. Columns? Okay, that's fine. Blank space at the bottom, at the top. At the bottom. Search box, sure. Reduce UI spacing. Yeah, why not? Category spacing, 30%. None? 100%? Remember that time Mega64 pretended to be the RE merchant? I remember them doing a lot of weird stuff like that. Didn't they actually get Sakaguchi on a video? Theme? Blizzard or Dark? Blizzard. We can make it a little bit transparent though. Like 40%? Is that the FF guy? Yeah, the main guy, where pretty much the series went downhill after he left. Oh, this is cool. You can make grey out junk items, unusable items are red. Flash duplicate? No. Hide BOE status. Icon size. Okay, that's cool. That's a pretty good bag add-on. I like it. Mega 64 guys pretended to be a Tetris block. Yeah. What was their video? I remember the Mega 64 videos. What was their? Didn't they have a Hitman one or an Assassin's Creed one or something? When was their last video? 5 days ago. That's weird. Their oldest video, 20 years ago. Oh no. Let me have a look. Oh no, that's weird. I never really watched them that much, but it's nice to see that they're still going. And sell all this junk. Get in there. Go away. Go away, junk items. We don't need you anymore. Oh, we can wear this though. Yum yum.
Have a good one.
Dressed as Luigi and try to vacuum ghosts and mansion. Yeah, I think I remember that. You could have cast them as nuisance.
How are you?
YouTubers, I suppose. But though they're not nearly as bad as modern day nuisance YouTubers.
See you around.
Whenever I hear about nuisance YouTubers going about causing actual trouble I think, is it clearly bad attention is more desirable than no attention. Not trying to be a nuisance, it's more like surreal performance. Like, yeah, it's not nearly as bad. Sure, some people might get annoyed at their antics, but they're not like they're actually harassing people like some of the people do nowadays. Yeah, that's not the point. Yeah. What's that? Fishing trainer. Okay. Speaking of fishing, I mean, I haven't got work tomorrow, so I don't know how long this will go on for. We can potentially just keep going until the family goes to bed, and I'll have to be quiet. Thin walls. Speaking of fishing, Fable 1 had a particularly bad fishing minigame, did it? I quite liked Fable 2. A lot of people say 1 is the best, but I liked 2. Ah, Gold Shear. Gold Shear, the most useless village in any game, perhaps. It has a inn and a blacksmith. Oh, and there's a building over there that I don't know what purpose it's supposed to have.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? You can
Light bless you.
give me XP, please.
Be careful. Light bless you.
Thanks.
For the Alliance.
Just as long as it isn't 3. 3 sucked, yeah. I won't deny that.
Greetings.
I still have it on Steam. I installed it out of curiosity not that long ago, and I forgot how bad it was. I did forget how bad it was.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? You can give me a quest, please. Thank you very much. You, sir.
Hey there.
Give me the
you
pumpkins.
later. See you around.
I supply only the finest goods. Be careful.
Can we set our home tier? Yeah, thank you.
See you later.
Nice. Hello.
How are you?
Can you teach me anything? No. Conjure food next level. Fire spells that we don't need. Crossbolt rank 2 is at 8. Okay.
Safe travel.
Well met. You need something?
We're not a priest,
Be
okay.
careful. How are you?
I feel like learning first aid might be a good idea.
Safe travels.
Even though you could just pay for everything out of pocket, I still turned the orphanage into a brothel. Weird choice, but okay.
Hello.
I remember there being like a beer pouring minigame in one of them. That was interesting.
What can I help you with?
Ooh, teach me cooking,
need
please.
something?
Thank you.
Have a good one.
What can I
Have
do
a good
for you
one.
For the
I
Alliance?
will, thank you. Thank you very much. Sounds like Cook Serve Delicious, yeah. I think I tried playing one of those restaurant simulator type games with someone once, and it was extremely stressful.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor.
Hey
friend.
there. See you
I
around.
thought there was someone who trains you and stuff around here. Apparently not. Oh well. Video Star. Great name. Apparently those are based off an ancient Japanese PS1 game. Ah, that would make sense. Be wary of spiders. Floor Inspector. Wait. Floor Inspector was Preach's FF14 character name. I think. I'm sure it was Floor Inspector. Rust Belt. There was an old content creator called Preach, and when he was going through FF14, his character was called Floor Inspector. I guess because he intended to be dead most of the time. People often make the joke that dragoons in that game are floor tanks because they spend more time on the floor than anywhere else. It was mostly due to their jump ability locking them in place. Then they fixed that. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Boing, boing, boing. You need to ban me from the spacebar because it's so tempting to just bounce everywhere. But it's not really required.
Good day to you.
I guess there is one dungeon where you have to jump.
See you later.
At least one. There might be more. I'm not sure. Been a while. There is definitely one where you have to jump to get to the end. Make a macro that makes you jump automatically. Saki! Thank you for the head pad. Thank you very much. I will cherish it forever. We'll be returning to tactics maybe Monday, maybe? Ooh, I did a flip. I did a flip! Can I do another flip? Woo. Nice glasses, thank you. Should I keep them on? Wait, this guy's got a repeatable?
For you.
Why?
Be careful.
How come those aren't a redeem yet? I should make them a redeem. The only reason I don't have everything as a redeem is because sometimes I like to manually trigger them. Okay, we'll... Do you like my mustache? It's very dashing, don't you think? I wish it didn't have so much physics, though. It's really bouncy. Oh, yes. Hi.
You need
Mabel.
something? See you around.
Giga Chad, yes. I need to make a model that's just the same as this one, but it's got a massive chin. And call it the Giga Chad Redeem. And maybe it enables a grayscale filter as well. Are we murdering pigs? We are murdering pigs. You're bad.
I supply only the finest goods.
You sell wine? Don't mind if I do. You can have this apple. There you go. Enjoy.
Safe travels.
So we've talked about Dune, as in the RTS, and what was I was saying? I couldn't believe that the franchise came back. Like, why? What? What's going on? A new Dune movie? What was wrong with the old one? I've heard a lot of people didn't like the old one. And oh yeah, there's that Conan Exiles copy of basically Dune June themed. June themed Conan Exiles. That was a weird one. It looked kind of good though, but I feel like playing it on your own wouldn't be that fun. Does it have exposed willies too? No idea. Probably not. I feel like that was exclusive to Conan. Is it Conan or Conan? Not sure. Conan the Librarian. Yes, okay. You're gonna make me eat my pumpkin. Okay, fine. We're munching pumpkins. Cohen. He's the elderly barbarian. I liked him. Was it Light Fantastic that he appeared in, or was it The Color of Magic? I can't remember. And there's the Sorcerer. I think he might appear in that one as well. Been a long time since I've read those. Hashtag luck. Oh, exclamation luck. I haven't figured out how to set that macro up yet. What does it even do anyway, other than... What does the lurk command do? I don't know. What is its purpose? Hot water, good dentistry, and soft lavatory paper. We had a delivery of toilet paper today, and it was really small. What? It's gnome-sized toilet paper. We need more boar meat, please. Thank you. Boing, 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 boing. Apparently the reason for the moon hole in an outhouse was to prevent it from exploding. Good lore. Did we walk past an outhouse? Is that why you mentioned that? I know there is an outhouse model in this. Was it over here? Oh, because we're talking about toilet paper. Okay, sorry. You do occasionally find outhouses in the game, so I thought maybe you'd spotted one. Get frostbolted. And again. I think we should go red nose, no mustache. We're clowning out.
Congratulations.
Ooh, congratulations. Thank you very much. Toilet paper. Uh-oh, my elbow sticks through my...
ストリート非暴リムのビッグヘッドモード、ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you very much. My head is massive. It's because I've got a big brain. Massive brain. Absolutely gargantuan.
Well met.
Where's the emote to pop it?
Safe travels.
Oh, that would be good.
See you later. Safe travels.
That could be arranged. No, I don't know. I'd need the redeem to know about it being active, and I don't know. I think that's beyond my capabilities.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
See you later.
See
Have a
you
good
later.
one. Safe travels.
Ah. Huh. These are melons. I don't really think melons are something that would be growing in like a European farm. Really? Maybe? Can you grow them in this kind of temperature? I always thought of them as a kind of warm weather fruit.
Greetings.
Hello.
Farewell. Go
Melons are native to
on.
Africa. Okay. I believe it. Ooh, outhouse. We were just talking about these. Let me in. Can you actually look through the door? Is there actually a toilet in there? You can, I think there might be one. I told you there was outhouses. No peeking. Use a toilet speedrun. I saw someone post a video that was something like, how quickly can you do 69 damage in all the Final Fantasy games? I thought, that's an interesting challenge. Very interesting challenge. Hello, Kobold. Would you like to do battle? That video showed up on your front page too. Uh-oh, they know what we want to see. Bonk. 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 Ah. Ooh, you give me candle. I take candle. Wait, I don't think I need to come in here just yet. We may as well tag.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. If kobolds are supposed to be cute little lizard people, how come they almost never look like that? They're only lizards since 3rd edition D&D. Before that, they were more like little dog creatures. I don't know why they decided to change them. They were usually depicted as like little monkey dog type creatures before 3rd edition. Sometimes they'd have scales as well, but they wouldn't be explicitly lizards. That's why in Baldur's Gate 1 they bark and growl. But for some reason they're kind of like rat dudes in the Warcraft universe, which is completely different. Ooh, some pants. How come they're called pants? Am I playing the American version? Do you know what a red cap goblin is? Yeah. Aren't they the ones with big boots that want to eat you? I'm not sure if the boots are a new thing or not, but they usually wear massive boots. They roll a boulder onto your head and then dip their hat in your blood. Ooh, how exciting. There's a lot of monsters in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 that you don't see much of nowadays. The Ettercap. Although they did put some Ettercaps in BG3, but maybe as an homage. Don't dodge my stick. Get staffed. What's an Ettercap? They're kind of like these weird spider-like humanoids that fart webs everywhere. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. You'd sometimes come across them. Is it like a centaur? Not really. I'm probably going to get attacked while we look this up, but... Ettercap. D&D. Not D&D Beyond. We want, like, Forgotten Realms wiki or something. Here they are. Bestial spider-like aberration. Ooh. Very scary. Also categorized as monstrosities by some found throughout Faerun. They were primitive hunters that had an affinity with spiders. I like how they look. Yeah, it's not half and half. It's more like just a Spider-Man. Cobalt, come here. Just one, please. Ow. An adult Ettercap stood 6 feet tall and weighed 200 pounds. Ettercaps resembled hunched grey purplish humanoids with distended white underbellies, spider-like faces, and 2 sharp black chitinous claws instead of hands and feet. Is it chitin or chitin? Chitinous? They were not particularly intelligent. They were cowardly and vicious, preferring to set traps to ensnare their enemies. They tended to be solitary creatures, and their only purpose was to eat and breed. Lovely. There was also Zavarts, which were like blue kobolds. Or were they more like blue blue goblins? I don't know. What about Zavart? Here they are. Our bags are getting full. How dare they? Svarts, small blue humanoids. I usually hear sciencey people pronouncing it chitin. Yeah, I think it is chitin. Carapace. Chassis. Blancmange. What other words do people pronounce wrong? Whenever I hear someone pronounce niche as niche, I lose my mind. It's niche. Or when someone says thorough as thorough. Peak, yes, P-I-Q-U-E. Whenever I hear it, well, not here, but see it spelled P-E-A-K. Wrong. Although I see why people might think it's peak, as in like a mountain peak. I understand where they're coming from with that one, I suppose. I suppose. Water, thank you. I suppose we should go into the cave. Conjure some water for me, please. Thank you. We're conjuring 6 now? Ooh. Yummy. What other words do people commonly spell or pronounce wrong? Worcestershire sauce. That's a common one. I hear that said wrong all the time. It's Worcestershire. Because there's a town called Worcester. And it's in Worcestershire. What's your sister? No. Broccoli. Oh. Apparently Americans call oregano. That makes me amused. Hey, you want some oregano? No. Oregano is my favorite herb. I'm getting messed up here. Let me have an apple. What other words are commonly mispronounced, I wonder? Not sure. But I always did call Sifa. You know, the guy from Final Fantasy VIII? Apparently he's meant to be called Cypher, but I always called him Sifa. Oh, this is too many. Sifa Sutherland, yeah. Okay, this is not going well. We might be dead here. Why are they hurting so much? Ow. Oh. At least we're not playing hardcore. We are now ghost mode. At least it's not like Ultimate Online where you leave your items on your body and it's free for all. What's that? You didn't get back to your body in time. Too bad. Too bad. Someone took it all. But then items were less precious then anyway. You could usually fairly easily regain anything you lost. Yeah, the famous Lord British assassination. The saddest thing about that story is the fact that apparently he didn't take it too well. Instead of laughing it off, he actually had a tantrum about it. Kind of sad. Come on. At least have a laugh about it. Come on. Come on, Richard. Are we even going to be able to resurrect? Go do some random stuff. I'm tired. F you. Oh, hello, Gigi. Nice to meet you too. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I assume not by that outburst, though. Have a piece of cheese. I can't remember what that's a quote from. It's like, come down, have a piece of cheese. Is it Burnt Face Man? Maybe? Can we please not pull two dudes? That'd be great. Okay, you over here. Thank you. Bonk. Thank you very much. Have a little drink. Would you rather be called Gigi or Domineki or Neki or Dom? You have many options to choose from, you see. Can we please get one? Just one? Don't resist me. Don't resist me. You're stinky. Okay, that's fine. Give me that gold dust. We might have to come back here, actually. I'm not used to this being actually difficult. I thought Burning Crusade was supposed to be easier. Apparently not. Oh, yeah. Be gone. Though we are doing the frost only challenge, so There is that. We are impeding ourselves, I suppose. Woohoo! Climby, climby. Any stinky... Ah, hello. Have some frost, thank you. Enjoy. You're welcome. It is a Saturday, so that makes sense why a lot of people are about today. Can we put some music on that? Let's have a look, shall we? Ragnarok Online music playlist. There we go. Relaxing themes. Saturday night's alright for fighting. I remember that one. Elton John, I think it was. Anyone remember Ragnarok Online? I don't want the title theme though. Please skip that. Only very briefly played RO with a buddy one time. I feel like early 2000s, late 90s MMOs had this weird like Wild West feeling about them, like you never knew what they were gonna do. Yeah, the soundtrack was pretty good. It was a Korean MMO, top down. You start as a novice and then unlock jobs as you go along. Except it's not like tactics where you can freely swap between them. You're kind of locked in to whatever you pick. You have a tier 1 job and a tier 2 job, and eventually they added extra tier 2 jobs, I think. It was kind of nice. It was kind of grindy and there wasn't much, you know, story to it as far as I remember, but it was good. This is free RPG Maker game based on generic Ragnarok Online characters. RPG Maker is an interesting program. I've never really used it myself, but it feels like you can make anything with it, almost. Like Fear and Hunger, like that's not an RPG. Well, it is an RPG, but it's essentially a horror game more than anything. The fact you can make basically anything with it is pretty cool, if I do say so myself. Survival horror game, yeah. You can't level up. You can't. Well, can you level up? I don't think you can level up, but you can gain power with your characters, if I remember rightly. There is a kind of progression almost. Oops, sorry, I stole your kobold. New skills, that's it, yeah. I think because I'm in the UK, I'm not actually allowed to look at the Steam pages of Fear and Hunger anymore, but because I own them, I can install them, which is very funny. Because of course. Mike. Yeah, it's got graphic violence in it, of the sexual nature.
Congratulations.
Can't they just release like a censored version, not just remove the game entirely? Yeah, just a little bit. I'm sure there's worse out there, but you can download streamer mods for it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember watching Tenma play Fear and Hunger, and she didn't know about the censor mod, so she just covered the screen with, I think, her own face. It was funny. I think I've seen too much of it to stream it. It wouldn't be entertaining. That's one of my biggest problems with a lot of streaming, is there's not a lot I haven't at least experienced. So there's not many things that are going to be blind. And blind is usually the best when watching someone play something. That's why I was excited to get to FF Tactics, because I haven't played it. It is a blind playthrough. It is quite rare when you've played everything already. Hello, Kobold. Oh, I'm sorry. Apollo, guys. I'm polite.
Congratulations.
Muffin Men. That's a good name. Do you know the Muffin Men? I do. I just stole a mob from him. There's some things I've been trying not to spoiler. Ooh, I'm excited. Although I have played 12, which at least lets me have some insight to the world, I suppose. And the 14 raid probably spoiled some things for me too. There's a whole Ivalice themed raid in 14. Ivalice raids, yes. Like your Rabanasta, Prima Vista, Ridorana Lighthouse, and Auburn Monastery. Auburn Monastery is a hard dungeon, or at least it was. Unfortunately, because of 14, I probably know what the last boss is as well.
How are you?
But I don't know how we get to that position. You mean in that other game? Yeah, FF14. There's a whole series of
Go with honor, friend.
raids based on the tactics world. So it has kind of spoiled me a little bit.
I buy and trade. Well met.
Like the bosses in there are Mustadio, Agrias, Cid, and Ultima. So I know that, you know. I have a feeling that they're gonna appear.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Here's some
See you
candles,
later.
sir.
See you around. Safe travels.
Oh, bags full. Oops.
Looking for something specific?
Looking for something specific? Yeah, I do. Have my junk. Can you buy bigger or more? Yes, you can get bag slots, thankfully. You start with one small bag. Very sad. We need the linen cloth. We can keep that. If you're really lucky, some will drop for you, but that's very unlikely. I think I did have a character once where I actually got like 2 bag drops really early.
Hello.
It was quite good. Conjure food, yes please. We're not allowed to learn fire spells, which is going to make our life a lot harder.
You need something?
Hello. You need something?
I don't know if this challenge is going to
Have a good one.
be doable, but it should be, surely. Who's messaging me? It's you. Yeah, that looks like the priest class from Ragnarok Online, Habbo. Of course it's me. Yeah. Yeah, that is the sprite used for... Was that a StarCraft monster? What? It might have been a minion, yeah. It was probably a minion, or was it a warlock pet? It might have been a warlock pet. I wasn't paying attention. I'm assuming it was either a warlock pet or a minion.
Need something? See you later. See you
The
around.
fell hunter, I think, looks
See
a bit
you
like a Zerg.
Safe travels.
Okay, we've got empty spaces now. That's a warlock pet. They're kind of funky. Warlock's pretty cool, but I haven't really got one that high before. Maybe one day.
Good day to you.
Light be with you. Be
A
careful.
fishy peril.
Light bless you for the Alliance.
I think we need to keep trying with the old... No, we can get some... We can go for some Murlocs. Because everyone loves Murlocs. My subtitles. Is Stormwind the capital? Yes and no. There's like 3 capitals. Ironforge used to be the capital in vanilla, really, but then they added auction houses in every city. But then no one goes to Darnassus because it's all the way over here. It's such a cool city, but no one goes there because it's so far away. What's this? I don't even know what this island is. What's it? Oh, it's the stinky goat people starting area. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Can we pick up tailoring yet? I can't remember. Maybe in here. I love to sew.
Hello.
Nope.
Have a good one.
Nope. Not what we need. I don't even recognize this track. I always said that they should do a completely underwater dungeon. I don't think they ever did. What is this track? Skip that one. Okay, Murloc. Can we just have one, please? That would be great. Ooh, we need a new Frostbolt immediately. Are you on your own? Please tell me you are. You are. Respawn's gonna kill me. Sad times. Okay. Can we beat you for the last bit of your health? on. Okay, let's eat. Yum 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 yum. Ad starts in 3 minutes. How dare you? Why are you respawning on me constantly? Dang it. You know, people always complain about water dungeons, but I never hate them the way they seem to. I think it's mostly because of Ocarina of Time. Wasn't that like one of the worst dungeons in any game? I never got that far when I played it, so I don't know, but I always hear about it being terrible. You never played Ocarina of Time? Ah. I did, but I didn't get that far, so I didn't get to experience it myself. So I don't know, maybe it is bad. You have to watch a video just to see how... Uh-oh, what? Okay. Just one dungeon in one game, yeah. I don't know. I remember people complained about the underwater fights in Monster Hunter as well. I think it was in 3, or was it in a different one? Apparently underwater combat in Monster Hunter was terrible. Are you on your own? Please be on your own. When we get sheep, we can be a bit more multi-task. Oh, go away. Go away. Leave me alone. Be gone. All right, it's gone. Ad break is starting soon. Wait. People hate Molochs for a reason. They're just annoying. Ow. At least he had an item on him, that's great. Thank you. Better? Not better. And it sells for more too. Fine. Let me eat my muffin in peace. Speaking of muffins, I'm pretty hungry now. But it's like nearly 11 p.m, so maybe not. Ow!
ストリート非暴リムのギブトリーツありがとうございます。
Enjoy the ad break. I have just one Murloc, please.
ストリート非暴リムのスローグレネードありがとうございます。
Ouch. Here, you can eat a pineapple instead. Oh, thank you. My life is complete. What? Can I please have one little Murloc? Just one. There is one around here somewhere. Curses. An ad break is starting. Oh no. Whatever will we do? There it goes. Can I pull you without anybody else? Let's try it. You resisted. How dare you resist? Frond? Yes, Frond.
Congratulations.
I kind of want the old sound back.
Work complete.
That was a short 3-minute ad. Really? That's crazy. I don't know how OBS and Twitch even do ad breaks. Makes no sense. It makes absolutely 0 sense. I think the font needs to be 14. Alright, it's fine. It's Muffin Man. Is he? He's a warrior. He doesn't need intelligence. Anybody need intelligence? You're a priest. You can have some intelligence. There you go.
How are you?
Buy my stuff. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Hey, William.
Need something?
Have some fronds.
See you around.
Does he live on Drury Lane? He might do.
Safe travels. Hey there.
Duty. That's a funny name.
How are you?
Void is raiding. Oh, hello.
Hey there. See you around.
Hello, 19th century player. Hello. Let me bring something up. We're listening to... Where's my browser? Raided straight into ads. No. What are you losers doing in here? Yeah, exactly. Did you get raided into a chat that you're already in? Give it to your mum. Farmers' mums. Farmers' mums. Everyone's packing shotguns around here. That's what they say, isn't it? Where's yours? We had a deal, I thought. Anyway, welcome in, agency. I hope your mission was successful. Out of ads. Was your mission successful today, Joe Voiden? Didn't beat it? No! How many more days is Lifeline going to take? Next stream, then into Dark Souls. You're Dark Soulsing. How funny. Lifeline, yes. Then you've got to beat it, then you need to beat it in Japanese. Good luck with that.
SP のコスチューム、ミリタリーありがとうございます。
I appreciate your redeem. It's such a frustrating... Yeah, I've watched multiple people play it. It's very amusing.
ありがとうございます。ストリートヒボーリムの RGB モードありがとうございます。
We've been talking about Dune, as in the RTS. And then I was saying how shocked I was that the Dune franchise actually resurrected. Like, who saw that coming? Seriously. Like, nobody knew about Dune, and suddenly it just came back. What? I've seen Dune 1, didn't like it. Question is, have you seen the original Dune, as in the 80s movie? Have you read the books? Why not? Read them right now. Dune books are only okay. I saw the new Dune movie and it was fine. It seems to be quite divisive. Like, some people think it's good and other people are like, eh. It's bad. So you didn't proceed with Dune 2. I like the artistic vision, but also snooze. Yeah. Dune won the game from, where is it? Cryo Dune. This version of Dune was an interesting one. Anyone remember this one? It's like they tried to mash together a point and click adventure, a strategy game. That's Dune 2, but this is the one that came before it. They have nothing to do with each other. Spice is the most precious substance.
It's a dry, desolate
it's narrated.
With vast deserts. There's never a drop of rain on Dune. To Atreides. You are Paul Atreides, son of Duke Leto Atreides.
Oh. The eyebrows. I'm gonna get copyrighted. I don't know. This game is over 30 years old.
Conan's longtime enemies of your family have come on
Dune Imperium board game and Steam version 2.
In their brutal way. But the Emperor of
Conan is such a scary name, I think. It's quite fitting for a villain. Jump scare. Never saw the original Dune movie with... It was Sting, yeah. They got him in like a small pants. It was a bit disturbing. It was Shakira. Shakira wasn't even born when the first Dune film came out. Dune 80s movie, 84, and she was probably born a year later, I imagine. Here her birth date. Okay, she was alive. Never mind. I thought she was younger than that. She would have been, what? 7. So she could have been in it, but I doubt it. "49" apparently. Younger than you. Void is over 50 confirmed. How you doing? Joe Voiden. Do you need your milk and cookies? Would you like some prunes? Maybe a little, what do old people eat? You were cycling, came to a stop, and somehow still fell off your bike. Well, they do say that bikes are more dangerous stationary than they are in motion. You remember when he fell off standing? Oh, I don't know about this story. I'm not guilty about how bright is your OBS? It's very bright. So the reason I'm playing this here is because I've been watching Mr. Josh Drive-Hayes play it. And I got the urge to jump into the anniversary relaunch. How blind are your eyes? They're at least 33% blind. In fact, let me get my glasses on. There we go, that's better. I can see better now. I don't know why there's a leaf. I'm assuming the guy who made the asset is Canadian, I imagine. Hey, Saki, the only reason I use light mode is because it sheds more light for me, and I need as much light as I can get. Haribo made the assets. What? Is Haribo a Canadian company? Surprised you need light. Well, 3D requires more light than live 2D does. Haribo. Let's look at Haribo. They sound German to me. Doing business as Haribo is a German yeah. I called it. Haribo is German. The name Haribo.
イゴールスキーフライヤーのスロージャンプありがとうございます。
Igor. You got quite a lot of pipes in that. Good job.
ストリート非暴リムのギブトリーツありがとうございます。
Ah! Anyway, the name Haribo is a syllabic abbreviation formed from Hans Riegel Bonn. Ah. Very cool. The company created the first gummy candy in 1922 in the form of little gummy bears called Gummibärchen. The current headquarters are in Grafschaft, Germany. Educational. Love Haribo salty licorice. They do a salty licorice? Let me position my camera down a little bit. I also have a version of the microphone where it's just floating in front of me like this. There we go. Is that alright? That's quite good. Chick Pandy. Pandy candy. Pandy. Horndy is a village in Monmouthshire, southeast Wales. United Kingdom. The name Pandy is the Welsh word for a fueling mill. Or is that fulling mill? Fulling, okay. Charlie Trump right now. No! You know, I got, I remember, in the UK,
ストリート非暴リムの CQC ありがとうございます。
What was I saying? Oh yeah. In the UK, Trump is a word that we would use as a euphemism for farting.
ストリート非暴リムのコスチュームヌミありがとうございます。
I once referenced that on a Reddit subreddit and got timed out because apparently farting is too controversial. I'm praying for you. I'm gonna jiggle at you. Hold on. Jiggling.
ストリート非暴リムのプロペラハットありがとうございます。
Praise be. Watch this. You can see the you can see my floor. Oh, my emojis don't disappear, as you can see. Hold on. We're now in the attic. Actually, I don't like this one. This is better. I like this place. Come explore the back rooms with me. It's very exciting. Ow. can we do with the lighting in here? We can turn it down. Why does it only affect me? Oh, there we go. That's better.
ストリート非暴リムのビッグヘッドモード、ありがとうございます。
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Would you like to hear a story about peanuts? Facts about peanuts. 25 fun facts about peanuts and peanut butter. It takes about 540 peanuts to make a 12-ounce jar of peanut butter. Wow. By law, any product labeled peanut butter in the United States must be at least 90% peanuts. Wow. Never knew that. All right, let's get these back rooms gone. That's better. What if it's 89% peanuts? That's probably not good either. Okay. Pepsi gets its name from pepsin, the digestive enzyme found in such products as Pepsid AC. The inventor of the Pepsi drink, Caleb Bradham, believed it was a healthy drink that helped with digestion. Okay. The temperature -40°C is equal to -40°F. And this number represents the only temperature that is the same in both C and F. Oh. That looks boring. The pistol shrimp can create a bubble underwater that can get as hot as 4,800 degrees Celsius, which is on the same magnitude as the heat on the surface of the sun. Wow. Dangerous fella. Heart attacks are more likely to happen on a Monday. I think we're safe for a couple of days at least. When taking a warm shower, people experience an increased dopamine flow, which leads to more creativity. Okay, can we have a warm shower right now? That's soap. Prior to the year 1800, 43% of all people died before reaching the age of 5. What together? Well, if you get a big enough shower, surely you can have like efficient group showers, surely. Would that be more efficient or not? Just get a big jet wash and I need to actually get Jet Wash Simulator. Didn't most women have like 6+ kids by default back then? I don't think there was any rules. It was just have as many as you can and pray for the best. Maybe one of them will live. 40 is the only number that is spelt with letters arranged in alphabetical order. Wow. A single litter of kittens can have more than one father. Oh dear. Didn't you live in that era? Yes, he did. Zachary Taylor, the 12th President of the United States, died during his presidency from a gastrointestinal disease that was thought to be the result of eating too many cherries and too much iced milk at a 4th of July party. He died of patriotism. Salute to him. Good job, Zach. The 1912 Olympics was the last time that gold medals were actually solid gold. Since then, they are silver medals with a gold plating. Naruhodo. We've had this before. How many random facts are there? Not enough. Fernando Tatis Sr. is the only MLB player to ever hit 2 Grand Slams in a single inning. His son, Fernando Tatis Jr., is one of the brightest stars in the game today. Nice. What is MLB? Basketball or is it baseball? Anybody know? I could just Google it. Baseball. Nice. NBA is basketball. Ah. Ow.
イゴールスキーフライヤーのスロージャンプありがとうございます。
Ow. Ow. The most expensive book ever purchased was Leonardo da Vinci's Codex Leicester, which was sold to Bill Gates for $30.8 million. Damn, Bill. Can I have some? Please. Please, sir. May I have a crumb of money? Just 0.1 million would be okay. That's too long. Twister was the first movie released on DVD. Oh my. That happens when you don't know what else to do with your money, yeah. I sometimes hear about people getting like haircuts with golden scissors, but they spend like thousands of pounds on it. I mean, like, if you can afford that, why not give some to a charity or something? Instead of getting an overpriced haircut. Fun fact, there's a disease called autobrewery syndrome that causes people to get drunk from eating carbohydrates. Wow. The best estimates suggest that around 205,000 tons of gold have been mined throughout history. This means that if you were to take all of the gold ever mined and press it into a cube, the resulting cube would only be about 22 meters wide on each side. It's not that big. The word Lego is formed from the Danish word leggot, which means play well in English. In Latin, it means putting together. Nice. The world's shortest tree is the dwarf willow, which lives in cold regions such as the Arctic tundra. It rarely grows more than a few inches high. Nice. I need to shoot some more people with frost bolts. What were we doing? Okay, that's fine. Wahoo! Any funny names? Schblock.
ストリート非暴リムのスローグレネードありがとうございます。
Thank you. Grub eater. I don't think exclamation click does anything. What are we doing? We've got to chat to Maybell. Nice. Why is the new Kindle screen textured to look like paper? So you feel right at home. I don't know how to set up commands, I'm afraid. You'll have to teach me. I mean, Boyd did show me how to do lurk, but what is the purpose of the lurk command? What does it actually do? And what is its purpose? Yeah, I know you showed how, but what is the purpose of it? What does it do? Is it just to let you know someone's lurking or what? Lurk command just lets people go to lurk without having to rudely say, I'm going. Can't you just say, I'm gonna lurk? Is that not good enough? It allows you to be a stalker. Oh no. Absolutely disgraceful. Things like lurk is also just a culture thing. Oh dear. I don't know how I feel about that. I lean away from the microphone to breathe. Is this first person mode? Yes. I bet someone's done a first person only challenge of this. People have been trying to come up with challenges all the time. Like I think someone tried to get to max level without equipping gear. People get really bored, I guess.
How are you?
Here you go.
See you later.
Bye. Thanks for the XP. Feel the grass. Yes. I was telling Habbo, or actually talking to Habbo about Vermintide 1 and 2, where if you play the dwarf character, you literally can't see above the grass. And that always amused me. Like you could be going through the tall grass and get ambushed by rat people. Ah! I'm too short. Need more levels. No, it's not happening. Boing, 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 boing. If you think hard enough, you can make it into an instrument. What, the grass? We learnt that while playing Final Fantasy Tactics, where they have a fun scene where they make little straws out of grass and start blowing it. And it goes like, whoop, whoop. And it's very funny. And Habbo says he's done it before. Get iced, kobold. Icy spicy. Nice. I had a thought just then, but I couldn't remember what it was. Oh yeah, instruments with your fingers and grass. There's a scene in Final Fantasy X where Tidus is like, "Hey, watch this!" Boop. And he whistles with his thumb and finger, and Yuna's like, "Boop." Except it doesn't go boop; it goes. Psh. She can't do it, and it's really cute. And they call back to it in the sequel where she manages to whistle for him. It's great. I have no idea how people do that whistle with their finger and thumb. How does it even work? And why is it even necessary when you can just whistle with your lips? I say. There we go. Uh-oh. Too many kobolds. It turns your fingers into a reed. The reed is much louder than lips. Ah. Run away! Be gone. Yeah. Also, I am fully Tidus gang. I was always a Tidus sayer originally. I thought, why would it ever be Tidus? And then I found out how they spell it in Japanese, and I thought, okay, that makes sense. I forgive you. It makes a whole lot of sense. Because he's named after the sun. Tida. Yeah, I think it's sun in Okinawan dialect, if I remember rightly. I think Yuna's named after a flower, if I remember. Maybe. Ah! Everywhere I go, there's kobolds. Making me sad. We're only 7, so we gotta grind a little bit, I guess. Tsubaki is a nice flower-based name. True. Although Hana is kind of a good old reliable. It also means nose, though. I believe. How many times am I going to say believe? I believe. I need to stop saying that. Mimi. Isn't that ear? Sora Mimi Keiki. Which is the... I always remember that. Because it's the intro song to Azamanga Dayo. Kimono Mimi. Yeah, nice. We're educational here. Very educational. Get yourself a diploma. A diploma in useless knowledge. Blah, 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 blah. Carbonated, low-calorie, cola-flavored soft drink with sweeteners. Best served chilled. Don't you tell me what to do, Can. I'll drink my Pepsi hot if I want. Speaking of hot Coke, I realized that you can make hot juice if you just get like dilutable, like in Korea they sell cola ice cubes. Ooh, nice. Yeah, in the UK we have these like drinks where you pour a little bit in. It's extremely strong. Then you fill the rest with water. But if you fill it with hot water, you get a nice hot juice. And that's my life hack for you. Talking about moonshine again? No. Void, you know about squash because you're from the motherland. Like orange squash or blackcurrant. If you put kettle water into it, you unlock hot juice and it is very good. Because I felt I was craving a hot drink one day, but I didn't want to drink coffee or anything. Hot Vimto is good, yeah. Dandelion and burdock. I think my granddad used to drink that. It makes me think of like an old man drink. I don't think I hated it, but I didn't really like it either. Does it contain actual dandelions? Because that's weird. Dandelions aren't something you should be consuming, I don't think. Dandelions are not for eating. Some people pick dandelions and eat them. Sounds like a Dutch kind of thing. Is it true that they eat tulips? I forgot there was Christmas music in Ragnarok Online. Is there no good songs left in this playlist? I don't think so. Leave me alone! Go away, kobold. No one invited you. Come on, we need to get 8 so we can get a better frostbolt. Thank you. We need a new playlist. What music are we gonna put on? How about Kingsfield music? I don't know. There we go. I got fed up with my usual BGM. Well, not fed up, but I wanted a change.
The cursed land lies deep in a dense.
Oh, it's got narration. Uh-oh.
Hidden within this land is an
Next track. Hey. We might have to make the trek back to Gnomeland because we haven't squeezed enough XP out of this area. I guess that's the plan. This is Kingsfield 4. I think it's called the Ancient City in the West. I always go by the Japanese names because it's just easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was there a fifth one? There was never a fifth one. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4. But in the West, it's 2, 3, 4. But they called 2, 1, 3, 2, and then 4, the Lost City or something. Why? I wish they wouldn't have done that in that period of time, shuffling the numbers, confusing us for years to come. Final Fantasy did that as well. Like they named 1, 1, 2 and 3 didn't come out. They called 4, 2, 5 didn't come out. Then they called 6, 3. Then they skipped 4, 5, and 6 and just released 7. Like, what? But in the UK, 1 to 6 didn't even come out until after 7. So we just got 7 dumped on us. Wait, who starts the series with 7? Well, we had to. We had no choice, really. I suppose you could have imported, but I don't know how popular importing was in the 90s. I assume not as common. Imported from where? Japan or America? We'd have to import from America, I guess, unless it would be in Japanese. If we wanted to play 1, 2, or 3. Or, well, I mean 1, 4, and 6 anyway. Because 2, 3, and 5 didn't come out in English until a lot later. I think it was the PS1 releases that came out the first time we got to play them in English. I'm not counting fan-translated ROMs. I always liked playing on the American servers back in the day because nighttime would come.
See you later.
In real time. And if you play it in the evening a lot, it's always going to be dark.
Light bless you.
It's kind of annoying. Hello. Very Zerg looking. Follows a real-time day-night cycle. Yeah. And when I first bought the game, it hadn't been released in Europe yet, so they sent me an American copy.
See you around.
And when the European version came out, I couldn't swap to it because your account is region locked. So I just stayed on American servers pretty much. But I'm nowadays, I think it's, can't remember, but I do have a European account now, which is pretty cool. I wish they'd just do away with the region locked accounts already. It's been 20 plus years. Accounts don't need to be region locked anymore. So
Safe
silly.
travels.
Boink. On the bright side, I can get the flight path back to Ironforge. We don't have to take the tram again. So we can have a little chat on the flight path.
I supply only the finest goods. See you later.
Can we learn any weapon skills here? We can.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah, Burning Crusade introduced some weird mounts. I'm not sure if this might be one of the pay-to-win ones, though. My one big gripe with Blizzard. They're injecting pay-to-win, well, not pay-to-win, but transactions into the classic version now as well. At least, like, vanilla classic doesn't have any, but in Burning Crusade classic, they have, like, level boost and name change nonsense. Can you please leave one version of the game without that in it, please?
What can I do for you? Greetings.
How much is it to travel? 48 copper. Fine. I'll have a little fly. This was pretty revolutionary at the time. Everyone, it was like a major marketing, feature. You can taxi around the world. Flight paths. Wow. Pretty cool. Especially because it's all in real time. I feel like actual controllable flyable mounts were a mistake. Because the problem with flying mounts in games like this is it essentially shrinks the world. You never see anybody on the ground anymore. It's not so bad in this expansion because you can't use them in the old world, only the new. But I think, when was it they allowed flying in the old world? Was it Cataclysm, maybe? Might have been. I'd already sort of soft quit by the time that expansion came out. I call it soft quitting by, like, I don't play constantly. I might pop in for an expansion, then quit after a couple of weeks, maybe. Pop in, check how it's doing, clock out. Searing Gorge. It definitely does look pretty searing. Magma. Magma. Stretch your limbs. I should have stretched while we were on this flight path. I actually stood up. What a shame. You're gonna go for a walk. Good idea. I don't know when I'll end it. Maybe midnight or something. I don't know. Not sure. Getting a little bit sleepy. Anything to do in here? Not really. I guess we go straight out. While we're here, we may as well learn enchantment. Anyone play Dragon Age? Not really a Dragon Age fan, but I always thought enchantment was funny.
Interesting.
Train me, please. Thank you.
Off and away.
Boink.
Would you like to purchase something? Very well, then.
Where is it? Okay, here it is. Down there. And maybe a little bit on that. One of those. And that. There you go. What do we need? What do we need? We need a copper rod and some juice.
Good day to you.
I'll get one of them. Why not?
You.
And if you stand on the fire, you do get burned. Ow! It's always funny when fire actually does what fire does. Bobrix Supplies. Is that where we want to go? No, not quite. Who's buzzing me on the Discord? Oh yeah, the older lore is fairly interesting if you do get into it. Kids are still here. How long have you been here? Lurking.
ストリート非暴リムのトルギースケルトンありがとうございます。
Void's lurking as well.
追い出せ SP のスローグレネードありがとうございます。
I've the finest wares in the land.
We were chilling out and then you pop out of nowhere. How dare you?
Your feet on the ground.
How are ya?
I'll get you, Gadget.
Watch your back.
The noises in the background are so loud. Are they? Music's at 0. Effects are at 20%. Ambience, maybe? Or is it the Kingsfield music you're talking about? Okay, that's better. Thank you, audio guy. I appreciate it. Sounds of the Forge. Ah, Noisy Forge. Geordie LaForge. I always thought he was the best Star Trek character, probably. Never much of a Trek fan, but I grew up with you always know him as the Reading Rainbow guy, really. Nice.
What can I get for you today?
Never much of a Trek fan, but I did enjoy a little bit of Next Generation growing up. Didn't really understand what was going on, but it's just fun to watch Jean-Luc Picard do his thing. Oh, and of course, Mr. Data. It's very, very entertaining. We need some coarse thread, please. Can we get the whole stack? Yeah. Brown linen shirt. We don't need that. What sells for more? 11, 23. Yeah, I had no idea what was so good about it, but I didn't. It was enjoyable. It aired on TV fairly often. Luckily, you didn't need to see the episodes in order to really get what was going on. You thought it was boring as hell. I can't lie, I kind of felt the same, but there was some characters in it that were kind of fun.
Good. Hi.
Who can buy all these pants with me?
Safe travels.
I like how Marcus from Fallout is played by Worf.
What's on your mind?
Is he? Michael Dorn. Ah. Oh wait, no. Marcus and Frank Corrigan. There we go. Yeah. I know him more as Frank, I suppose. He is Marcus as well. Yeah, nice. Good call. Good call.
Off with ya.
Isn't Kevin Michael Richardson in that as well? I like his voice. I know him best as Saravok in Baldur's Gate. He's got a very iconic voice. I think he was Shredder as well. After Uncle Phil stopped playing him. Shredder voice actors. James Avery. I thought Kevin Michael Richardson took over from him. Yeah, he did. At some point. Then there's Jim Cummings, who plays everybody. I think every franchise has Jim in it somewhere. There's no avoiding him. What are we doing here? We're not going to be going here. Marcus. He's the cool. He's probably the. I think Marcus is probably the best super mutant in the series. Fawkes is pretty good, but Marcus is better. This is not the way. Let's go in here. I think there might be some weapon skills we can. Marcus better than Fawkes, yeah.
Got my attention.
Fawkes is a good companion, but he doesn't compare to Marcus.
See you soon.
Shame you can't have Marcus join you in any game. Yeah, Fawkes is the one that joins you in 3.
Watch your back.
He can let you get an ending where you don't die. Marcus can join you in 2, can he? Didn't know that. I was like Grampy Bone. Can't remember what his name is, but he's Grampy Bone. It's so funny that you can stick a tribal guy in power armor and he just goes and hammers people. You'd think he'd need like training to operate power armor, but no, you just stick it on him and he's good. Sudak is one of the best characters. He is. He comes with the Grampy Bone. The best character in the game. Can I buy a wand for cheap? They're pretty expensive. Can we get a cheap one? 15 silver, yeah. Forget it. Forget it. I'll make my own. We can afford it, but you know. Yeah, beelining to Navarro is the way, but I feel like knowing that has kind of ruined the game a little bit for me, if that makes sense. Like, I'll never experience it raw again because I just rushed to get the good armor. I think Josh Strafe Hayes calls it an information hazard. Like when you know of an advantage but consciously don't go for it. Just like being OP in games. Yeah, I don't want to be too overpowered. But it is fun when you can use an early trick to get something that gives you a advantage. Like Final Fantasy XII, you can poach a good knife early, which makes you a little bit too strong for a while. You like to do FPS games at a disadvantage. You mean like how Botan from Hololive beat her colleagues on like a 4 versus 1 at one time? That's a very good clip if you haven't seen it. She just solos them all. It's very silly. I think it's Subaru, Choco, and Luna against Botan, and it's very, very funny. Is there any music in this zone? Because I'd rather listen to that than the Kingsfield soundtrack. There is. Ad break in a minute. Raw. I hate ad breaks. I hate breaks that are ads. I might run and get a drink when the ad break comes up. And see how the family's doing. I'll break your ad. Oh no. Please.
ストリート非暴リムのスローグレネードありがとうございます。
Ragdolls will never get old. I don't know why, but it's never not funny.
ストリート非暴リムのギブトリーツありがとうご
Oh
ざい
yeah,
ます。
let me know when the ad actually starts.
ストリート非暴リムのスロージャンプありがとうございます。
Thank you for the redeems. How come you never redeem Headpat? Headpat should be used more.
You got my attention.
Handbrake?
ストリート非暴リムのヘッドパトありがとうございます。
Thank you. Has the handbrake started yet? Why am I getting false alarms? It's got to be starting soon. Let's not get into anything dangerous while we're waiting for an ad to start. Let's gaze at the stars together, shall we? Today a girl said she recognized me from the vegetarian club, but I'm sure I've never met her before. That is a good one. Oh, ad break. Back soon. Hello, everybody. That's not what I said, subtitles. Hello once again. That's also not what I said, subtitles. So fun fact, there was no added to... What is going on? Why are ads completely out of sync? You're making me mad. Anyway, I needed an excuse to go to the bathroom and make a drink anyway. I hope you enjoyed the stars. Anyway. This reminds me of that time in Morrowind where I was wandering around in a wilderness at night. I stared up at the sky and saw there 2 moons. That was pretty cool. I think there's meant to be 2 moons in Azeroth, but you can only see one. Seems like 2 moons is like a common trope in fantasy. Oh, we need to buff up one of those and one of those. Cragboar, 2 suns. Didn't Star Wars do that on Tatooine? If I'm not mistaken. Oh. Binary Sun. Isn't there actually a song called Binary Sun? Binary Sunset, there we go. I'm probably not allowed to play it, actually. It's probably very, very copywritten. Imagine if it synced up in a way that it was always daytime. That would be cool. Do we actually need nighttime for anything?
Well met.
Is there any advantages to there being a nighttime?
Off with you.
You can sleep in the day.
What's on your mind? Off with you.
Like you can naturally, you can make your room dark.
Be good.
What is the actual point of nighttime? If we could eliminate nighttime, what would we or would we not? Like if you could have permanent day, surely that would be advantageous. Like you could grow crops more or something because there's more sunlight. I don't know, I'm not a science guy, as you can probably tell. Boing, boing, boing. Make me some more water, please. Yum, 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 yum. Muffins. Lovely. Lovely muffins. Because I think that if it was day 24/7, surely that would be a net positive. The pros would outweigh the cons, I think. Hello, Black Bear. Have some ice in the face. I said ice, 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 ice. Yeah. That took a lot out of us. Let's have a sleep. Ice, ice, berry. Ha ha ha. I always like that if you eat and drink at the same time, the bread just sits on top of your mug. It's very silly. Hello, Cragboar. Surrender your meat upon me. Surrender your meat unto me, even. Is that a better way of saying it? I think it is. There you go. Nothing. I am disappointed. They should make it so that if you hit them with fire, it cooks it.
Work complete.
Like you get cooked meat back from them. That would be funny. Stop resisting me. Blam. Leopard. We don't want the leopard. Xenogears had an early game enemy that gives you a healing item if you killed it with fire. I knew someone had done it already. I just couldn't remember who. It was Xenogears, was it? Mm. You know what? I think it would be better for us if we grinded this last little bit of level and then grabbed the next rank of Frostbolt. Come here, bear. Seribot is doing a good job of banning people. I like it. Good job, Seribot. Nice, nice. Yeah, we level 8. Wow. I thought Burning Crusade was faster. Was there another bot just now? Yeah. Freckle Roadster. Reason. Spam detected. Ever since I got Seribot, it kind of just deals with them itself. It's really good. Before I had to manually do it. Where's the mage trainer? Oh, he's indoors. He's indoors. Fine. He's smart. He hides indoors. We haven't found a single bag yet. That makes me very sad.
Need assistance?
Okay, teach me polymorph. 24 damage for 85 mana. Actually, that's 2 for 60. 70 something damage versus. Maybe we shouldn't be allowed to use arcane missiles as well. Or should we just be no fire allowed? Not sure. Let's do some maths, shall we? Okay, it's 24 times 3 damage. So it's 72. But it's for 85 mana. So that's what? 0.8 damage per mana, I think. Whereas...
Alrighty then.
Watch me min-maxing. 35, let's say, divided by 35. It's like point of damage per mana. Surely that's better. In sustain anyway. I don't know. I'm sure some nerd out there will be not nerd. I mean it in an endearing way. Some pro gamer knows which one to be using. Okay. Let us go. Actually, before we go, let me have a drink. And redeem a new costume.
チャールチリングのコスチューム、パーカーありがとうございます。
Give me your lunch money, nerd. No, you. Lunch money. Okay, how are we doing with damage now? Not bad. Certainly better 22. Yeah, I guess so. We need to get talents. Come on. That's what we need. Talents, please. They make you wait till level 10 to get talents, which is very sad. Makes me very sad. Hello, Cragbore. What are talents? Basically, every level you get a point to spend on a talent tree, which just essentially makes you better in different ways. It's very cool. Very nice. Can we beat you with only 50% mana? Maybe. If they didn't resist, maybe. Pretty sure Wendigos resist frost, which is not good for us. A chug? They don't even let you look at the talent tree. You are being rescued. Do not resist. Well, TBC mage talent. Calculator. Where is my browser? There it is. No thanks. So this is the talent tree. So we probably want to be... If we're actually committing to this no fire challenge, which I don't think I will do like fully. Reduces mana cost and chance targets resist. Not bad. Casting time reduced. Increases. You need 10 levels just to get 1 point. No, you get your first point at 10, then you get one every level. Oh. Kitsulun says, Charlie. Hello. You lurking? I appreciate it. I'm fast planned sleeping. Oh, that's not good. Make sure you remember to breathe. Please don't forget to breathe. Breathing is healthy. I'll see you soon, G. Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Amfish. I agree. Can you stop resisting me, please? I know it's because you're a Wendigo. But we've got to uphold the no fire challenge as long as we can. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Have majestic dreams of unicorns and Candy Mountain. And don't get your kidney stolen either. Cheese. I agree. Never go full cheese. It gives you nightmares. Where are all the Wendigo gone? Something magical Leopleurodons. Charlie. Let's go to Candy Mountain. Charlie. Candy Mountain. I love that little song they sing. I like stick a banana in your ear. You will never be happy if you live your life in fear. It's true, so true. Something banana in your ear. Can I play that song?
Come and look upon the dog.
Yippee-ee. Keelan followed us.
Welcome to the chill zone. Enjoy a little. Welcome to the chiller. I don't know what to call it, but you know what I mean. Welcome to the chill zone. What just happened? We got a new follow. I was saying on Twitter/X earlier, wouldn't it be really funky if I got 100 followers before my anniversary? I mean Twitch followers, not X followers. I don't care about X followers. Beat him, come on, come on. Like, it's nearly my 1 year anniversary and I'm at like 95 or something. Like, I don't really care about or something. I don't want to listen to myself. I hate my own voice, as you can probably know. Where does it show my followers? 96, we're getting there. Not bad at all. I wonder how many of them are bots, though. There's no way 96 actual people follow me, surely. Surely not. Not me. Are you a bot? What is your favorite color? Please verify. I'm too retarded. Ah, bonjour. I agree. Click here if you are not a bot. I actually set up a bot prevention airlock on the Discord server, but I have not had anybody actually get through it yet, which makes me think either it doesn't work or it's working perfectly fine. I'm looking forward to the day we actually get to test it. Okay, we're done with the Wendigos. What if it works too well? Yeah. I kicked a guy that joined about 2 weeks ago or so, but didn't verify. You still play Rhynie in MMOs. I don't know what you mean. Lala in F14. Oh, you mean Gnome. Heine, yeah. I do like Lalafell in 14, but none of my glamour looks good on them, so I stick as a Hyur. They're pretty cute too, the Hyur. Is that how you pronounce it? Hyur? I've never heard it actually pronounced. Why don't we ask Google how you pronounce Hyur? F14 race Japanese names. That's the easiest way of telling how to. Hyur. Huron. Okay.
Huron.
Huron?
Huron.
Okay. Mikotte. Which race is that? Huron are basically humans, but they're very rare in 14, so that's why I don't mind being one. They're so rare.
Rosgaru.
Viera. Idorandazuk. Oh, that's the clans, okay. Where's Dragoon? Because I know that Dragoon is actually Ryukishi in Japanese, which means like Dragon Knight. What? I wish they would have stuck with the Japanese name for Dragoon. Because Dragon Knight sounds a lot cooler.
Ryukishi.
They didn't have to call him Ryukishi, but they could have called it Dragon Knight. That would have been cool. I guess they had to keep with Dragoon because that's what they've been known in the English versions for a long time. But Dragon Knight is better, I think. Also, Paladins are just called Knights. Where is it? Yeah, Paladin is called Knight. Gladiators are called Swordsman. Marauders are called Axemen. Warrior is just Senshi. I always forget that 14 has PvP. Monk is called Monk. Dark Knight is called Ankokuki. Okay. Reaper, Viper. Ninja is called Ninja. Of course it is. Pictomancer is called Pictomancer. Red Sorcerer. Blue Sorcerer. I looked lately in over that you've played. What do you mean? You've done over 6,000 matches? That's crazy. I remember seeing a lot of PvP glamours that I wanted to get, but I didn't want to do PvP, so never mind. Oh well, I'll live without it, it's fine. Hello, boar. Would you like to be frosted? Wink, wink. How dare you resist my frost? I will get you for that. Ice cream. Are you someone who can't have ice cream in winter? I can have ice cream all year round. I don't care what time of year it is. All year round is ice cream time. Ice cream, you scream. We all scream, scream, scream. You bite ice cream. Ooh, my teeth. Hot chocolate in summer, yeah. You know what they've been doing at work? There's a malted biscuit caramel. What is it? Let me find a picture. Greg's caramelized biscuit. Well, I think you're supposed to have it in a latte, but I usually have it in hot chocolate or something. I say usually as if I have it a lot. No, I've had it a couple of times. Not iced. We don't like iced. Where is it? It's not very good pictures. Here it is. Caramelized biscuit syrup. Yum, yum, yum. Good stuff. They also have hazelnut syrup, which is quite nice. Unless you've got a nut allergy. I'm sorry about that. Hello there, doggo. Hello, Toby. Welcome in. We were talking about hazelnut syrup and caramelized biscuit syrup. How am I? I don't know. Let me drink and I'll tell you. Ah. I'm about 79%.
ヘイス旅ファンのコスチューム。やあ、A ウィザードチャーリーありがとうございます。
What drink? This is decaf coffee. As you can see from my clock, it's midnight, so I don't want to be drinking any caffeine right now. Ah! You coffee. You know, I hated coffee when I was your age. But then something happened. I don't know what it was, but suddenly it's like a switch flicked.
ストリート非暴リムのスロージャンクありがとう
Like
ご
one
ざ
day
い
I
ま
woke up
す。
and I was like, I like coffee now. Wow. What the heck? Yeah, I didn't like either of them either, but then one day it changed. You liked coffee when I was 5? Wow, that is rare. Most kids absolutely hate coffee. I definitely did. Whenever we got... Yeah, speaking of coffee flavored things, whenever there was chocolates that were coffee flavored, I was always like, yeah, no, go away with that. Don't want that. Yuck, yuck. But now I don't mind it. I even like dark chocolate. Some people are very anti-dark chocolate, but I am very pro dark chocolate. Okay, Gaze Plant, sleep incoming. Are you a fellow Euro or are you just sleepy? If you eat dark chocolate enough, you stop tasting the bitterness. I like the bitterness. I'm a bitter person. You can call me Bitter McBitterface. Sleepy and Euro, yes. Welcome.
ストリート非暴リムのギブトリーツありがとうございます。
Can I do a bro fist? Not really. When my hand covers the camera, all my tracking goes crazy. You love the bonk noise. I can manually throw stuff. Bro fist, yes. You'd have to have like a little one because my tracking is terrible. Woo. I'll just T-pose at you, there you go. Giga Chad, yes. Sussy. What are you sussy about? I need to add some more emojis to whatever that thing's called. 7TV. Better Twitch TV, whatever it's called. What else have I got? I got Dog Smirk. Manul is here. Welcome, Manul. I missed you. Let's get a picture of Manul up. That's too small. Here we go. This looks good. It's Manul. Why don't we sit it behind chat? There you go. The cat is watching you. Ready to pounce. No, be gone, boy. So cute, yes. What other emojis can I... Oh, this is a good one. Who else has played Clay Obscure? Expedition 33. I was very against it for a long time. Then I actually tried it, and I was like that. I was like that GIF where he's like, "I get it now." What's his name? Danny DeVito. I get it now. It's beautiful. We can't really talk about it at length because, you know, someone might not want it spoiled, but very enjoyable. Honk. Give me that meat. Thank you. Are we allowed to... like how it dies before you actually... Yeah. Old games where the attacks don't exactly line up with the animations and the actual hit points and damage. It's just how it is. It is what it is. Ooh, leopard. No. Speaking of cats, be gone. AOE was really bad about that. Yeah. I don't know if I'd ever play an RTS on stream. I just don't like the genre very much. Maybe Age of Empires 1 just for a laugh one day. I don't know. Let's have a drink, shall we? In game and out. What other emojis do we have here? This one's funny. He got a watermelon on his head. What a silly fella. Browse. I'm far too amused by those emojis. What else do we have? We have Doro. Dug, 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 dug. The fact that they bounce across the screen is even better. Boing.
Hey there.
Hey there. How do you do? I never really understood the term, how do you do? I mean, what does it mean? How do I do what? What do you mean, how do I do? How do I do it? What is it? How are you doing?
Great to meet you.
How am I doing what? I don't understand. Mr. Stark. We've got these, there's some great Tanya emotes in here too. Tanya!
Great travels. Be good. Great to meet you.
Let me sell you my junk. We still haven't found any bags. It makes me sad. Need more bags. Yes, me lord. Unable to comply. Building in progress. You are a bag. No, I'm not. You're a bag. Ow.
ストリート非ボーリングのスロージャンクありがとうございます。
I will outbag you. Bag to bag. Live to win. Who remembers Transformers the movie? Now that's a good one.
How are you? What's your back?
Bawa Greep Wa Niniban. Whatever the no, not Michael Bay, the real one. One with Eric Idle and Leonard Nimoy. Pretty sure the villain was played by Leonard Nimoy at one point. Yeah, I've only seen the animated movie. Transformers the movie. Junk bots. Junkions. Okay, there we go. Good film. Good film. Highly recommended. I feel like I never owned it. Or did we own it? Or did we rent it? Surely not. That would be expensive. We used to rent a lot of videos from a local video shop at that time. Don't really get that anymore. Video rental. I suppose you can buy movies temporarily on Amazon or whatever. Or are they permanent? I'm not sure. Hello, bear.
Work complete.
Ooh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello. Please take this meat off of me. Thank you.
See you soon.
Yuck. Imagine how stinky MMO bags are with all of these carcasses and stuff in it. Grimlock laugh at little. Grimlock's great. Anybody who like dinosaurs and robots are just winning because they are dinosaur robots. But then they did like a weird 3D one where some of them became dinosaurs anyway. What was that called? Instead of becoming vehicles, they became animals. Transformers, but it's animals instead. Beast? Yeah, Beast Wars, that's the one. There's like a little rat dude. I think I had a toy of the rat dude. Rat dude. Here he is, Rat Trap. I think I had him. Yeah, I think this is the exact toy that I had. So weird. It's kind of impressive how they made these toys actually transform. Wasn't there a mosquito as well? Mosquito. Yeah, this is the one. I thought that was pretty cool. Kind of creepy. Were they the only two that I had? Maybe. It's weird to think you don't remember the mosquito guy at all. They probably just made up a bunch of toys and then didn't include them all in the show because, as we all know, the Transformers franchise only exists to market toys, really. Like it isn't, the purpose isn't to be an entertaining show, really. I mean, it's a bonus that it is. But its original intent was to sell toys. I'm pretty sure. Don't quote me on that, but I'm like 90% sure. There's an old mecha anime called Combatler V that totally exists to sell toys. Yeah. I like anything that Go Nagai does. What did he? Didn't he make Mazinger? I haven't really watched much of it, but I've seen clips. It's very amusing looking. Well, my favorite Go Nagai series is Cutie Honey. Like only the original series because it's got that 70s charm. The later ones feel kind of like, how do you say it? I don't know. I feel less original. I guess they aren't the original, so that makes sense. Have we got everything we need? Oh, we're gonna get a Rhapsody malt. That's fine. We can do that when we come back. Only guitar's pretty good too. Didn't Inugami Korone sing the Geta theme song at one point. Geta Robo, yeah. I won't play it. Uh-oh. Don't fall off a cliff. I think that's what makes her my favorite in that company. The fact that she just like random old things. She sang the Devilman theme too. That's good. The proper version, not the silly remake. What do they call anime and movies from the 70s? Is it Heian era? Heian era. No, surely it's not Heian era. What is it called? 70s era anime name. Grumpy old man. What's it called though? There's a name. What era was it? What era was 70s? Showa era. There we go. Heian is like hundreds of years ago. I'm stupid. Yeah, Showa was 1926 to 1989. There we go. Rumble shot. Hello. Sengoku area.
What can I get for you?
Oh.
Be good. Keep your feet on the ground. What can I
do like a bit of Sengoku.
Safe travels.
Although, for some reason, Dynasty Warriors was always more popular than Samurai Warriors. Shin Sengoku Musou, wasn't it called? Current era. I think a new one started recently. Heisei was up till 2019, and then Reiwa started in 2019, yeah. 2019, a new one started. Very cool. Big nice. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs of Japan explained the meaning of Reiwa to be beautiful harmony. Very cool.
Reiwa. Reiwa. Reiwa.
Sometimes a YouTube page has pronunciation guides and it's kind of funny. But not all do. The ones that you want never do. What are we doing? Okay. I always learn I can do a really annoying noise if you like suck air in your closed mouth, and it's like, it used to scare my dog. Not scare my dog, but it would like he'd get really worried about what the sound was. Little mouse or something, I don't know.
Well met.
He's actually right behind me. Hello, dog.
Work complete.
Sometimes if I'm streaming and he's laying around near me, he gets annoyed and leaves.
What can I do for you?
But today he's chilled out.
Be good.
He's being a chill fella, as they say. We really have to go all the way over there. The XP isn't flowing. At least you didn't zap him for daring to leave. I'll never do that. That's absolutely abominable. Like a lot of people actually value dogs more than humans, especially like people I know. Like, we don't care if people die in films, but if you harm the dog, you are, yeah, you're the enemy. I can never watch John Wick because apparently the dog dies. I know it's a good film, but no, I don't want to see it. Apparently there's like 5 John Wick films now. Like, what? I thought the first one just came out. What the heck? How is it possible? Oh, actually, can I get through this way? I think so. Those movies are like 10 years old at this point. I know. I don't know. Time just seems to vanish. Like, what? Like, apparently there's a third Shrek film now? 2014. Oh, gosh. How did that happen? What the heck? I was really late to the Incredibles film as well. They were pretty good. I always thought they looked stupid, but then I watched them like 10 years late and I thought, wow, not actually that bad at all. There's a lot of animated films I haven't actually seen though. This guy's still elite. Not sure. We can probably sneak in there and get it though, it's fine. It's fine. Tokyo Godfathers. Is that a film or a pizza shop?
What's on your mind?
The Big Lebowski is a good one. Satoshi Kon, yeah. Rest in peace, him. I remember seeing something about his final film. Didn't he put something in it? Where is this Yeti? Target old. He's in there and he's still elite. Okay, that's fine. Maybe we can stealth it? Wait for him to come out? You can in vanilla, but I don't know if they make him patrol in this one. You wouldn't think they would tamper with it, would they? Would they? No. We can hang out and wait. I don't think he's moving. Oh, he's still there. We gotta be very sneaky. Super sneaky. Are you gonna move? I feel like if I get a closer look, we're gonna be in trouble. His skull is moving. Okay, that's fine. I think he moves. Is he coming out? I've got all day, you know. Is he bugged out? I think he's bugged out. Or he just doesn't patrol anymore. Just give it a minute, see what he does. Forgot to put polymorph on my bar. Whoopsie. bizarre that this guy would walk out around here and you could sneak in and steal the quest item. But that doesn't seem to be happening anymore, which is annoying. Is there a patch note about that? Old Icebeard doesn't leave cave anymore. Bugged? Patched or bugged, I wonder. Give it another minute or two. See what happens. Let me drop some emojis when we wait. Eee. As much as I like that little dancing cat gif, I always wonder, like, was it in distress when it was recorded? It looked pretty, I don't know. Surely not. You like to hope not, anyway. I don't think he's leaving his cave. Put some music on while we wait. Ad break in 3 minutes. Oh gosh, they're coming fast. Oh, is he moving? He's moving. Nice. Okay. Lesbian vampires theme. Oh, yes. Fantastic. Wait for him to move a little bit more. I think we can sneak in now. Quick. Steal his stuff. Quick. Okay, run.
Work complete.
Get out of here. Before he comes back. Yeah, you were waiting for the scary dude with the skull. Yeah. I think it was probably intended that you team up and kill it. But if you're on your own, you can just sneak in because he patrols. Little trick. There you go. I don't remember him taking that long to leave his cave, but he did. It took that long. It's just how it is.
You got my attention. Very good.
Woolly mittens. Yes, please.
Watch your back.
Ooh, food crate. Gimme. An ad break is starting soon. Allegedly. It's only worth 4. We don't need that in my bags. Stinky fish. Can we safely make it down this? You should be able to make it. Yeah. Just like the last ad break, that never started at all. It's telling me it's starting in 30 seconds. Whether or not it does or not, I don't know. We will find out, I guess. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Break time. No? Yes? No? Maybe?
How are you?
Maybe in a second?
You on a pint? Hey, good. Here there. Watch your back. Off with you.
Hi.
This ad situation is stupid.
What's on your mind?
1,000 sounds later. Seconds. Nice typo, bro. Nice typo. Good job.
See you soon.
Can we cook this boar meat? We can. Yum, 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 yum. It's no better than my muffins, though, so we can sell it. There we go. Maybe.
How are you?
Ad break is starting.
Be good.
Allegedly. That was not 3 minutes. What is going on? What the actual heck is going on? Very strange. Unless it's giving you like favoritism for being here the whole time. I don't know. These leopards are a danger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then staff it. Bonk. Sure didn't do that before. Indeed. Okay. Can we do it with 50% mana? Probably. Let's wait for one more tick. There you go. Get frost in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Finally got your build in Lunacy up to 100 resist and in. Isn't that like the really broken one where you just have unlimited magic power, essentially? Mana juice, whatever it's called. MP, is it? I can't remember. I love Lunacy, it's so good. Especially the visuals. I think the visuals is one of the most attractive parts about it. I mean, of course, the game itself is amazing, but the visuals and music kind of seal the deal, so to say. Is it bear hard? We can do the bear. Ooh, or the leopard. Leopard's scary. They don't come together. No, they don't. Good. Bonk. All right, bear. How you doing? Icarian flight. Ooh, what was that one again? Did you actually fly? Yay, ding. Ding, fries are done. The ad break is finishing out. Remember Morrowind. Oh, yes. I love Morrowind. Though I never know when to stop with the modding. I like a light mod set, not too much. You can mod something too much to the point where it stops feeling like the same game anymore. Okay, leopard. Hello, hello. I can never not play Dark Elf in any Elder Scrolls game for some reason. I don't know what's wrong with me. 100 feet straight up in the air, yes. Beautiful. Just like in Morrowind. It's essentially a really good spell if you can offset the damage that you receive on impact. I think there was a modifier that you can put into a custom spell that just eliminates fall damage completely. I can't remember what it was. Another scroll before you hit the ground. That works. I can't remember what it... I combined a couple of spells that made you just immune to fall damage, pretty much. Was it like 1 point of float or something? I can't remember. It's been too long. Arrange my bag, thank you. Thanks a lot. Wink, 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 wink. Leopard. Allow me to shoot ice at you. Thanks a lot. 1, 2. Meow. The cat is definitely out of the bag. What is that saying actually? Is that one of them dark sayings where the origin of the cat out of the bag meaning? No, origin. Dishonest sellers would substitute a cat for a valuable piglet. Okay. That makes sense. Like someone tries to sell you a pig, but it's actually a cat, which is less valuable than a pig. Okay. We learned something today. So it's not a reference to putting cats in bags and yeah, no. Surprisingly, it's not. Do we have enough mana? I think so. My dog is lying on his back, looking very relaxed right now. He's probably dreaming. Having a little dream. Silly dog. The coffee's all gone, sadly. Okay, bear. We need 2 more of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then bonk. How many bonks does it take? 2. Okay, there we go. Cool talk. One more leopard. I don't know if they link, so be careful. 1, 2, 3. And then bonk. Nice. Any bears? Any bears? Any bears? 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 What is your opinion on bears? You know what's the worst? When you have to fetch quest, killing mobs, collecting drops, but the drops aren't guaranteed. Yeah. I used to watch a lot of videos about game design, specifically WoW game design by, I think his name was Kevin Jordan. I think he talked about that quests aren't essentially something you're supposed to get done quick. They're just an excuse for grinding. Straight up bad game. They had their reasons. Like how they had to put items with bad stats in to make the ones with good stats look better, if that makes sense. Like if everything's good, nothing's good. I think that was the policy that they were going with. Like you have to have some stupid bad items with stats that make no sense to make the good ones actually look good and desirable. Something I liked about Final Fantasy XI is the fact that some gear is good and you can get it early. Like you don't out level it, if that makes sense. You get it at level 30 and it still has a purpose at max. That kind of, what's the word? Final Fantasy XI, the MMO of that came before 14. It's nice that you can get gear that doesn't get out leveled. Essentially, it's always relevant. Can you go away, cat? Leave me in peace. With Mr. Boar. There you go. Begone, boar. Begone, cat as well. I think we'll do this. We'll try and finish this wildlife one and then finish it for the day, perhaps. It is nearly 1 o'clock. I thought we'd get higher than 9 in one stream, but apparently not. Apparently not. Bear, please. Bear, please. Bear, please. Would you kindly? Wouldst thou kindly? This Charlie the Unicorn video is so old. Quality is 144p. I'm sure we had higher than 144 back then. Surely we had at least 320. Or even 720 maybe, I don't know. 2008, I'm sure we had better than that then. Charlie the Unicorn. It is 144, wow.
Charlie! Hey, Charlie, wake up! Yeah, Charlie, you silly sleepyhead, wake up!
I guess it didn't need to be high quality because it's just like paper cut out animals. But I could have sworn we had slightly better than 144p. Who knows? Lots of people were still using 4.3. Yeah, I remember when I got my first widescreen monitor, and I think I was playing WoW on it at the time, and it didn't support widescreen at the time, I don't think. So all of the characters looked extra wide because they were stretched, maybe? Or was it the other way around? I can't remember. I do remember a time where the world looked really stretched because I was playing it at the wrong ratio. Where are all the boars at? There's one. I think 4x3 is actually good. I wonder if there's a way to play this at 4x3 with, like, you know, borders at the side to keep it the right shape. Some indie games use 4x3. Good. Is there a way to make it 4x3? Not really, unless I see it. Google? Well, 4x3 resolution. Windowed? Okay. What is the biggest 4x3 we could use? 4x3, 1080. What would be the closest? 40 and 40. Maybe? Okay, not quite what I wanted. I wanted like black bars to maybe there's a mod for it. I don't know. I have to look it up. Do we have any junk that can go? That pelt is only 5 copper. I can get out of here. Thank you. Black borders. Is there a mod for it, maybe? That would be cool. Maybe there's an add-on in Curse, maybe? Four by 3? Resolution? Adaptive res? What's this? That's not quite what I wanted. More investigation required. Because that would be a fun way to display it. Don't resist me, boar. What are you doing, boar? Blam!
Work complete.
Work complete. Maybe we can do a scramble before we go. Just hand this in first. Hello. Lay old barley blue. How are you? I don't know. Give the cask of Evershine to Pilot Dude.
Off with you.
Inventory's full. Nah, what's cheap? We can cook this and sell it. That's fine. Here you go. Enjoy. Actually, we can sell all of this. What am I doing? Why am I so stupid?
Keep your feet on the ground. Interest you on a bite?
There you go. Thank you. Okay. Close tabs to the right. Maybe there's a... I don't want to do a wordle. Do a scrandle, perhaps. There it is. Okay, we have the gammon, bread and pint, or sandwich di costella. I would probably have either of them, but I think the fact that the one on the right is cheaper and probably looks like it's more, we'll probably go with that. It's only the bonus round, so it doesn't really matter. I wish they'd stop doing this, like drowning it in gravy and yucky snot peas. And this has got peas on it, but at least it's not mushed. So I'm going with this easily. Cheesy chips or double cheeseburger. Well, that double cheeseburger doesn't look particularly good. But it's better than these like moldy looking chips, I'm gonna say. Okay. Chips, pork and stuffing, or barbecue, macaroni and cheese. Neither of these look particularly appetizing. But go, yeah, I think you're right. Nice. Good job. A hot dog with pepperoni and cheese, or katsu chicken bo. Easily this looks amazing. It is more money, but is there even a sausage in there? Or is it just a pepperoni dog? I don't know. We have a pollo alla brasa, or sausage and a beer. Is it the chicken and chips? It's more expensive though. Yeah. Chocolate brownie or sausage casserole. Okay, that's a lot of money for a chocolate brownie. But it does look better than whatever this is. What do you think? I'm leaning towards brownie. It's got biscotti. What's a BRB? What do you mean? Am I missing something? Anyway, I'm going for the brownie. Bombay chicken curry or tandoori kebab. Well, the free kebab looks good. I'm gonna go with the free kebab. Yeah. Roast potatoes or foot-long cheese kransky. That sounds like a very Australian dish. Roast potatoes with black pudding. I've never tried it, but it sounds disgusting. With peppercorn sauce. Or a big old sausage. Can't decide on this one. Can't really decide. Hot dog is pretty good. Potatoes are pretty good. Potatoes. No! We were so close to a full house. Sausage or loaded fries? Sausage looks a little bit burned, but I don't mind that. But I feel like that would impact the review. So maybe it's the loaded fries? Yeah. Got it. Cheesy chips or shiros kenya? This thing never wins. Every time it comes up. Great Scranner? Heaven's Equal. We beat the community average, so that's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ah. I suppose I will disappear now, so if anyone is still there, I will bid you adieu. Let me spam chat with, I don't know, Gnome. Woohoo! Boing, boing, boing. We like a good gnoming. Good night. Good night. Hello. Hello. America, yeah. What does he say? America, yeah. America, yeah. Good night, everybody. Thanks for chilling today. Keep on being a chiller. Or else. Wow. Oof. Oh.